My game is patching. My YouTube music is not playing. Classic. There we go. Okay, so let's go over this real quick. Prize Pass now has 100 tiers. Cosmetics are at 20, 40, 60, 80, 100. Hero expansions are available at 10 and 30. So this is moved up by 5. This is the same as before. Daily XP increased to 5 from 3. Trophy XP bonus to 10 from 5. So they roughly doubled XP rates. So level 50 is the same as... Oh, they didn't change weeklies. Okay. So they doubled all non-weekly XP. Okay. And then in exchange, there's 40 more levels to climb through. I think I was typically getting to tier 70-ish before. Yeah, I'm not sure how much of the XP was coming from weeklies versus the other stuff. Hey, Warlock. I'm sure somebody has done the math on it. Normal mode matchmaking. We're making some under-the-hood changes to matchmaking in normals, making matches more approachable to new players. Okay, I mean, we're making the... Sure. It's the mode with no rewards. Not a huge deal. Does this only affect new players? I'd be worried that this makes it a little too hard to get real testing in normals. Like, last time I played normals was... I think before Mac released? And I think normals were like 20 to 30% easier than ranked. Boards that I would expect to get like 7 or 8 wins on ranked would 10 win in normals. But boards that were worse than that still didn't really get there. Having a weird bug with the tempo launcher that makes it deinstall itself. You might have to just full reinstall. I know that's been an issue before. Let me see if mine will launch. Looks like my game is launching. One thing that I am happy about is I have not had any issues launching the game in the last month. Pretty happy that they managed to fix that. It used to be a coin flip whether or not the Bazaar would launch. Second time in a week. Yeah, I don't know. Try just like deleting the whole launcher and then reinstalling fresh. I don't know if the devs have a different solution, but I know that's what worked in the past. Monster XP on health bar. Monster XP shown in the monster's health bar and earned as you deal damage, similar to the way gold currently unlocks in fights. This means losing a PvE is significantly less punishing to the run, and we expect to see more people putting Warrior and Lich in their place. That's interesting. I guess some of these fights end up being pretty close a lot of the time. I'm thinking specifically with Lich. A lot of the time, you lose to Lich because he just has so much healing, and you can't fight through the healing. Which means you still wouldn't get the XP. Monsters give 3 now? Wait. Did they redid Monster XP again? Yes. Well, Diamond and Legendary give 4. Monsters give 1 more XP, but you get 1 less through the day. Oh, okay. Wait. What? Is it just like the hour XP is built into the XP reward? Random fights mean more XP? It's weird. Yeah, I don't know. It's the same. Well, it's clearly not the same. It might end up being the same total amount of XP, but why is it the same total amount of XP if the number went up? Like, what is the thing that changed? Upgrade preview. Players will be able to preview upgraded items for Forja, Upgrade Hammer, encounter upgrades, and more. Sweet. Temp player buffs. Temp player buffs no longer appear on enemy ghosts. I don't know how I feel about this. On one hand, I feel like anything that goes into the fight with another player should be something that the other player sees on the other end, just so it's, like, symmetrical as a game. On the other hand, they did feel really bad to run into, so I don't know. It's just, like, another change that makes the game not really PvP. I think hour 3 doesn't give base XP, but the normal hours do, even if you ran the fight. Strange change. I wonder if that was intended. I can't imagine wanting to buff bonus fights. Pig expansion, Vanessa expansion, new Piggle items. So we're getting green and orange Piggles for the regular Piggle thing, and then these aren't counted as part of the expansion. Merchant, the tester. Sells tech items only on Vanessa and Dooley. Sure. The antiquarian. Sells relics from any hero, available on all. Aimbot sells crit items to Vanessa and Mac. What does this make easier to find? I guess it depends what tier it shows up on. Like, this could be big for finding your runic great axe on Mac if it shows up early enough. But if it's like a day 8 merchant, not really relevant. Really, temp buffs in particular, disproportional power increase for 1 hour, and the game's not real PvP, so it's good they reverted it. I almost... On principle, if temp buffs are too good, I would just remove temp buffs, or nerf temp buffs. Like, that seems like the issue, rather than making the game have even more power to active player. Sterling, upgrade a bronze or silver item. How rare is this? One thing that B1, B2 did was it made getting your items to silver pretty much guaranteed. Like, you never really had to be worried about your bronzes being stuck on bronze. However, you only had a couple of guaranteed opportunities in a game to turn your silvers to golds. It's basically just your level 7 upgrade, and then maybe you get an upgrade event. But, like, even the upgrade event, you really want to use turning a gold to a diamond. You saw 2 or 3 of these in your last run. This is a huge change, then. This existing is going to completely change how you think about different builds. Where right now, you really want your comps to function just upgrading 1 item above silver. If you can reliably get a couple of items to gold, that's a big buff to a lot of things. Like, that was one of the complaints that I had while playing Saloon, is it feels like when playing Saloon, you need to upgrade the Saloon itself desperately. You need to upgrade, like, a couple of different carry items, because they're all smalls. Like, Salt Claw is not really playable at silver. Mantis Shrimp falls off at silver. Shark Ray needs to be gold or diamond to be playable. Stuff like Nitrogen Hammer really rewards being able to upgrade both the hammer, your bronze freeze items, silver freeze items. Being able to get coolant to gold is huge. Yeah. Huh. That's not even considering if this shows up before level 7 and you get early gold items. Yikes. You pick a silver pivot past level 7 sometimes. Yeah, that's also true. Yeah, this is a huge structural change. It might not seem like it, but... assuming that it's pretty common and you expect to see a couple per run. It shows up before 7. That's terrifying. There's a lot of items that go from, like, kinda bad to really nuts. From silver to gold. Skill, supply cache. At the start of the day, get 2 loot... What? Wait, why 2? What tier is this? Seems good. Seems good. Income kinda. Got it at bronze. Huh. So it clogs the bronze pool a bit. Remember, arbitrage is a skill. This is strictly better arbitrage. You don't even have to win the fight. Now, is it impressive to be strictly better arbitrage? No. But it is worst case strictly better arbitrage. Imagine getting this to silver, too. You start printing real loot items. I think Pig needs to fundamentally change. Yeah, I saw they didn't nerf Yo-Yo. I don't know what we're doing. I don't know. I have no idea what we're doing anymore. So gold skill start and got it. Yeah. It is, as long as a skill starts at bronze, you can get it in the gold skill start, is I believe the rule. Frontline logistics. When you use an ammo item, your weapons gain 3, 6, 9 damage for the fight. Available on Vanessa. So it doesn't start at bronze. So it's just another redundant Steel Storm sort of effect. Which is pretty important. I'd still be worried. I feel like my issue with Steel Storm isn't that it's hard to find when I get the skill vendors that offer it. It's that sometimes you're just not offered the vendors that offer it, and you're already committed to ammo. This still being locked in the weapon, ammo, or Vanessa exclusive skills, it makes it easier to hit when you're offered those. But that wasn't the main way things went wrong, if that makes sense. Day 1 of a patch is always nonsense. Yeah, but like Yo-Yo with Pickle Storm was a very obvious thing that we've been here before. This mistake has already been made. Yeah, like if this was a burn skill or a poison skill and did something else for ammo, that would be a big change. Just like having another vendor that you can have as a hit to find a good payoff for your ammo comp. But because it's in the vendors that are already pretty likely to give you a skill that's good for you, it's not as big as it would be otherwise. When you play Ammo Nessa, it's the items you get walled by instead of skills. Maybe. Both can happen. Both can definitely happen. It can be a struggle to find flat damage. Like, one thing about Ammo Nessa is if you have Steel Storm, you don't need Figurehead anymore. There is some interplay between if you find certain skills, you don't need certain items. If you find certain items, you don't need certain skills. Does also mean if you're taking this, you're not taking heated shells. If you want to be open to the keg pivot, which you often do. Okay, Mac item changes. Athenor now reloads everything. Strength Potion now doesn't work with a single item in the entire game. Holy fuck. Venomous Dose, cooldown to 5. That's a lie. This works better with the regen spear. Venomous Dose to 5. That's like the one cool thing about Venomous Dose. I guess there's like a big bonketing everywhere, right? So if they're just taking every item with a high play rate and giving it a bonk. Carpet? Or bonking carpet? Okay. Rainbow Potion, cooldown to 6. Okay, that's getting inverse bonked. And then Noxious Potion, also inverse bonked. Huh. Can Mac... So you can still use Noxious Potion next to Injection System to get 3 poison triggers at 4 seconds. Which is enough poison triggers to trigger your Spider Mace. Like, before you would do Venomous Dose for that. And you would have 1 extra trigger. So you still can get a 4-second start on those boards. It's just way worse. I wonder if that was the intent with this. That's... Huh. That's more foresight than I would have expected. While bonking everything. Because it doesn't matter for anything else, right? Like, it's 3 extra damage. Noxious Potion activating at 4 seconds rather than 5 seconds. This isn't really a thing that you're excited to reload or use a bunch of times in a fight. Mac didn't need the nerf. I mean, they're nerfing everything. Like, Mac got fewer nerfs than other characters, right? Might be a happy coincidence. It's just such a weird item to change if that's not what you're worried about. Like, why Noxious Potion specifically while changing Venomous Dose to 5 seconds? It's also the worst 10-win class. Yeah, but look at this. Look at all of these. It also didn't nerf all of his comps. I guess Excavation Tools cleans up a lot of the stuff that wasn't nerfed. The core has an extra cooldown at all levels. Okay, so all the cores are getting an extra cooldown back at all levels. The Weaponize and Ignition get murdered at silver. Interesting. The tempo cores aren't even tempo anymore. Wait. What the fuck are these tiers? 7, 6, 5, 8, 7, 5. So they're all 5 at diamond. Primal and crit take an extra tier to get to 5. Or to get the 2 off. Ignition and Weaponized get 2 off going to gold. What? I'm so confused. Is that actually? Yeah, I mean, that's... Wait, no, here. The core. 765, 865. 87. Yeah, that's... Yep. Where were we? An early steamrolling. It's just, why is it... Why is the where the 2 buff happens in a different place? This just seems confusing for no reason. Like, these are the cores that get more out of the cooldown buff. Like, you're often not even pushing primal to gold. Primal and crit already suck. But they got the short end of the stick. They're the ones that don't get the 2-second buff until diamond. Like, if it was the other way around, it would make more sense. Which Celsius are you drinking today? This is Oasis Vibe. Sparkling Prickly Pear Lime Edition. Just don't pick them? I mean, people play Primal. Like, it is a line into dinos. It makes your early tanky Yankee good. Crit Core definitely has lines, too. Though a little bit worse after the railgun nerfs. Like, we aren't that far away from when Crit Core was the best core to pick. This was only, like, 3 weeks ago. Maybe Dino with Primal was too good. I mean, the Dino board's usually trying to cut Primal. I don't... Like, that's not the thing you want to be using your upgrades on, is the thing. The Primal Core upgrade was the thing you did as a panic backup plan when you couldn't find your silvers. But, like, you want to be upgrading your Rex specs. You want to be upgrading your Dinosaur. Okay. Arc Blaster. Cooldown to 7 from 6. Cool. Atomic Clock. Ammo changed to 2 from 3. Okay. Battery. Cooldown to 5. That's a big change in general. For one, I believe this means the force field board with battery doesn't work by default anymore. You can't use a battery to activate defense grid to charge force field. I'm not sure how much that really matters, but kind of a thing. But also, the more important thing here is battery sort of made it so that Dooley's longest cooldown was 4 seconds. Pretty much anything that they want to activate, they can use battery to make activate at 4 seconds. Now that limit gets pushed to 5. Doesn't matter for every single Dooley build, but there were a lot of boards that were bottlenecked on battery speed. I think it matters late game more than it matters early game. Like, in the early mid-game, sometimes your battery's just speeding things up by 2 seconds. It's not causing the activation yet. Like, for hydraulic press, this doesn't matter at all until you're at the point where you're actually activating your remote control at 4 seconds, which isn't until pretty late game. You can easily haste it. Sure, but you're still a second or half second slower. It's more things that you have to do to get less speed than you could have before. But, like, this is big for the hammer boards. It's somewhat big for the press boards late game. Would be big for force field if that was still a thing, but I think they murdered defense grid too when we get down to that in the patch notes. What other boards? I feel like I play batter on almost every board, but nothing's coming to mind right now. Oh, it's a big nerf to the Rec Specs board, right? Hmm. Bomb Squad. Really? But you didn't even play this item to activate it. It wasn't even that fast. Okay. Chris Army Knife. Cooldown. So we're reverting. Okay, so we are just bonking everything. We are just bonking everything. Cool LEDs to 6 seconds. How the mighty have fallen. Oh my god. Oh, we don't even have the old versions in Bizarre DB? What was this originally? It was a 4-second cooldown. Slow X items for 1 second, or X increases with each level. When you use the core, use this. This thing has been nerfed by like 600%. Insane. Oh no, it wasn't use this. It was just you triggered the ability, so it didn't count as core charge. Coolant. Cooldown to 6. Copperhead. Also bonked. Guess I went to 3. I probably knew that. Just never fully registered. First aid into 5. No. Flintstones to 7. Forklift to 12. Surely if we're trying to slow the game down like this, we're doing something about enchantments too, right? Otherwise, what are we doing? It's so ugly! Okay. GPU cooldown to 5 from 4. Hamlet cooldown to 10 from 8. A full extra slow required. Harm. Well. Induction Aegis bonked. Isocoric Freezer bonked. Light Ball bonked at all tiers. It would be easier to list what wasn't bonked. Was there anything relevant not bonked? Did Uzi get bonked? Don't say Uzi got bonked. Okay, I don't think Uzi got bonked. So there's still that. You still have the Uzi Metro starts. So, what is the net effect of this bonking? Does it just make the early mid-game slightly slower? Late game, all the charge loops are still charge looping. The late game fast start items are still just as fast as they were. Damage enchantments are still one-shotting people. Was the mid-game too fast? Felt like it wasn't that bad. Plasminade. Is this the only change to Plasminade? Really? This is a weird patch. There's like very few specific changes to things. Grenade enchants got nerfed too. Oh, it's just not listed here. I guess we can... Sure. Okay. Reasonable changes. Power Sander, Pulse Rifle, Firefly, Remote Control 1 second slower. Rec Specs 3 seconds slower? Whoa. 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 4 rec specs. So it goes to 9 base when you put it next to 2 things? Blue and black bugs are untouched? Yeah. I'm not really sure why we're touching the other bugs, for what it's worth. Wait, yellow's also... I'm very confused. I don't understand this patch at all. Tanky Yankees cooldown and damage got bonked. Welding Torch. Didn't they, like, just nerf Welding Torch into unplayability? Wait. Oh, it is 2 seconds. Wait. 6 second burn 8 if you have shield. I just think it's changed a lot. Yeah, like, normally they throw a bone to the characters not getting expansions. This is... not really anything. Like, let's look back to the last patch, just to give a point of comparison. So Dooley and Mac got expansions. There were, like, some pretty big structural changes to the game. Like, this affected everybody pretty severely. Disproportionately to Vanessa, too. This was a big change, especially for Pig. There was... Text changes. Oh, there was the temple. The temple completely changed the game for everybody. Dooley got a bunch of stuff that wasn't related to the expansion at all. Vanessa got some relics to play better with the temple. I guess it was mostly just the crit changes, or the cooldown changes. Yeah, I guess it just felt different because of the temple. I haven't gotten the skills yet either. There were some big skill changes. A lot of big skill changes. There were this many skill changes? Oh. Kind of dislike the temple. Yeah, I don't know. I don't disagree that a nerf's probably warranted. Event upgrade bronze or silver item. Yeah, yeah. I feel like that's big on everybody though. Like that is a pretty big change overall, that event is really common. So what's getting bonked on Vanessa? Bolas, table, catfish, eels again, grenade, lighter, mantis shrimp to 10. So it's just like every item that has above a 20% play rate. Pearl? This is like a double bonk. Because all the things that trigger it are also bonked. What are we doing? What is this? Are they just not allowed to have a 4-second cooldown? Wait. They're still double barrel, right? What? The cooldown on this item doesn't even matter! Pop snappers, cooldown to 4. Powder keg needs 2 more burns and can't one-shot anymore. That's big. That's big. So what? It makes... You need obsidian and crit, but it doesn't need upgrades anymore. Bonked everything. Yeah, I don't know why... I don't know how yo-yo still exists. I don't understand what happened this patch. Maybe it'll make more sense as I play, but I'm kind of disappointed reading the notes. Keg tooltip changed. The gameplay did not. Did they forgo? They forgo. Just had to tune down the enchants, not do all the bonking. I think those two things are trying to solve different problems. I agree that the bonking feels like it is more for early mid-game speed, if you want to address that. Where, like, all the bonking doesn't do anything for, like, charge loops or getting one-shot by damage enchants. Like, a lot of the time, for boards in the late game, their start speed is based on, like, what is triggering their charge item faster, or what is getting their charges going, or whatever. And it's more about having the damage from the enchant. Where in the mid-game, all of your cooldowns kind of matter. It's an oopsie. Hotfix will come. I just don't know how this is an oopsie that gets made. How does Piggle Stadium pass the concept stage of a card with Yo-Yo existing? Like, we've been here before. It's not even a new problem. I don't mind that there's hotfixes, especially for, like, novel things that are coming up. Like, if they had done a nerf to Yo-Yo and Pig Toys was busted to the point where it needed a hotfix, I would have no complaints. That's whatever. It's gonna happen. But we've had these exact things come up with Yo-Yo before. Like, yo-yo dupes are incredible. This thing makes yo-yo dupes and gives multicast. When you're able to give things next to yo-yo multicast while multicasting yo-yo, it is very easy to go infinite. We know this already. That's part of why Model Ship is the way it is, why Speedrunner is reworked to only work with adjacent toys. No, I don't think it has anything to do with people wanting to buy or skip tiers, because people are conditioned to expect the hotfix. They'll just, like, take a break for a day. You think they have separated teams for features, one for bonking, one for new stuff, and they test them separately, and then they merge all the stuff. But you don't even need to test this! This is like the first reaction from reading the Piggle Stadium, if you've played any pig in the last 8 months. Like, what else are you expecting it to do? You'd be okay with Fast Dooley or Nessa? If it was a gold item, maybe. I don't think so, with it being silver. Like, maybe by the time the late game comes around, sure. But, like, this is an infinite that's coming online. What, like, day 4, day 5? Like, there are ways to go infinite with, like, Yo-Yo, Snowmobile now, but they come together much later. Yeah, the issue is just, like, everything is bronze or silver. It's so easy to get it all together. Money furnace is broken. Oh no. When you spend gold... So, on one hand, it's still a 9-second cooldown on Diamond. On the other hand, everything got bonked. On the other hand, how the fuck do you beat this early on? You just, like, play full defense pig, throw a money furnace on your board? How quick does this get to 100? Like, day 3? You find photo the GG? I mean, with photo, it's still, like, 6 seconds? 5.5 seconds? Like, my late game standards... It's kind of whatever. Like, it reminds me of old KOS in that sense. And it's still really slow if you want to play it late game. Get this to 3 seconds with toy stuff. A board of multicasting toys with Speedrunner. Yeah. That might work too. That might work too. Obsidian is scary. Yeah, it does get 10x enchants. So the problem with this getting 10x enchants is that it doesn't matter if it never activates, but it does get 10x enchants. If you hit the ticket, this item gets 200 damage in 1 turn. Well, you need to spend the gold. It does take another day to spend the money from the temple. Because the best CDR item in the game, 40% phono. Yeah, but it's only the one. He doesn't have many good ways to speed up items. Like, it is just phono. And if you're investing a bunch into this hoping to find a specific gold item, you're gonna miss more often than you hit. That said, if this also works with speedrunner and there's ways to build it that way, that's a little spooky. He sees that it's unreasonably broken. You'll wear your tinfoil hat proudly. So my problem with that is I don't really see what they would be getting out of intentionally pushing busted stuff like that. I don't think it is significantly changing how many people are buying expansions. It might change how many people are unlocking it with gems, but I don't. That doesn't directly turn into revenue for them. The people that are going to be most interested in winning early are going to be people that have a lot of gems already. You could just use pub. Yeah, that's been how most of the other patches have lined up to me. This is the only patch so far where it feels like things should not have escaped the concept stage. Like 3 hot... Yeah, yeah. Like, also, if they wanted to maximize sales, they wouldn't be hotfixing as quickly as they do. So, like, 10 levels into the pass. Yeah, and they changed how quickly you unlock them as well. Did we forget last season, week 1? No? You mean the one that they hotfixed the day after the patch, and then 2 days after the patch, and then on Monday after the patch? And also made a bunch of busted stuff that wasn't in the expansions? Like... Last patch is the one where it most does not map on to them just trying to sell unlocks. Yeah, but like it's not just the stuff in expansions that they have to fix. Like Railgun was the most busted thing after the 12-hour hotfix. And it took them until Monday to fix that. But that wasn't even an expansion item. You just had that unlocked by default. Like, that's why the theory doesn't make sense. At least the Vanessa pack's not that broken. Yeah, it's just the one pig card. It's just the one single pig card. If it didn't exist, or was tuned down a bit, or even if it was a gold item. Even if it was a gold item. Vanilla premium pickles are broken too. They might be, but at least they're broken in a kind of novel way. They do interesting things. Dino High Road still, freeze map was broken beyond belief. What doesn't match here? That Railgun was busted as well! And Railgun wasn't an expansion card. Hydraulic Press was busted. Press is not an expansion card. Like, the problem isn't them making expansion cards too strong. It's any time they introduce anything new to the game, expansion or not, it tends to being too strong. The patch before, they had the hotfix Tortuga, too. Also not an expansion card. Like, and again, generally I'm okay with this. I'd rather see new stuff overtuned than new stuff be unplayable. My only complaint here is that we've seen this exact thing play out already with how giving multicast to toys next to Yo-Yo, how this is going to play out. We know how good Yo-Yo loops are. We just, like, made an item that gives Yo-Yo multicast, gives things adjacent to Yo-Yo multicast, and prints more Yo-Yos. No, I haven't gotten to the pig stuff yet. Where were we? Oh, we just stopped at keg, right. Saloon, shark claws, shot glasses, vents, water. What? Water wheel? Was water wheel seeing play? It was not 876. It was 876. Like, what, 2 months before? It was 1098, and then it moved to 876 in May. And then in July... So, okay, in March... In March, it got nerfed. In May, it got buffed. In July, it gets nerfed. So all numbers are different? What? 876 in May. 876 changing to 1086. 1098 in March. 1098. 1098 turning into 876. This looks correct. What? Yeah, I feel like I see very few water wheels. Like, some of these make sense. Like, I don't think Sea Dog Saloon was all that strong, but if everything's getting bonked, it does get better. And you do see a lot of Sea Dog Saloons. So I'm not surprised by this. But, like, you never even see water wheels. I feel like I run into, like, a couple of water wheels a week. Weather glass. What? We did nerf Toxic Flame, right? Let me just make sure. Yeah. Wasn't this the only reason anyone ever put Weather Glass on their board? Okay. Zorsid. Cooldown to 7 from 6. Or Zorsid. Kind of makes sense. Considering how many boards I played Zorsid on, even that didn't have any burn on them. Like, this probably had it coming. The fact that it only got a 1-second bonk when a bunch of worse items also got a 1-second bonk is kind of interesting, though. Fixer-upper bonked again. Money tree bonked, sure. Was anyone playing Fixer-upper? They're like everyone that wanted to do property stacking was just property stacking Money Tree. I guess they just didn't want them to be the same number. It's just like Money Tree value stacks while giving you money, and Fixer-upper does not give you money while value stacking. I guess Fixer was easier to get big than Money Tree was. Pen FT is a toy. Wait. What? Oh, we got rid of the cooldown reduction ability. Okay. What? Wait, the cooldown reduction was cool, though. Add 3x of... rounding up the sell price of this item. What? Add 3x... deal damage equal to triple this item's value. Oh, is this just the base value of it? Oh. Oh, wait, these sell for something now. So premium pickles also generates gold if you don't care about the pickles? It doesn't sell. It's 0 unless in combat. What? Is... pretty sure they do sell for gold. You saw Crypt play it earlier. Yeah, there would be text on it if it said it didn't sell for anything, right? What changed with the burn one? Burn equal to this item's value on a 6-second cooldown. Wait. This... huh. Oh, did this not reduce cooldown anymore? Oh, they completely reworked this. It is apparently no longer Matchbox's time to rise again. I was looking forward to it being Matchbox's time to rise again. Spawn one card for you, for your player. Okay. Oh, does it not upgrade them anymore either? Okay, this is just not the same item that was revealed. Huh. Wait, 3-second cooldown? Okay. Okay. Should we just, like, check if all of the items got reworked? Because so far, everyone that we've looked at has not been the same. Can I filter by expansion? There we go. What else here has changed? This looks the same. This looks the same. Oh, this starts at bronze, not gold. Okay. But it's the amount of times they go up. I guess that should have been predictable, right? With this being 3 at gold. It had room to go down. Dart launcher increases the slow targets. HUD does go 10, 20, 30, 40. But yeah, only slows... oh, neither of these scale. Okay. I thought the duration was at least going to scale. Glider is changed. Huh. Better freeze me. Or else I will hit you with a boulder. Interesting. It's about slowing the game down. Why can a Pickles board with yo-yo set you on fire for 3k in 5 seconds? I am not going to defend. I'm not defending anything about this patch. Maybe my opinions will change when I hop into the game, but I'll defend most patches. I don't know what's going on this patch. I'm Tempo's strongest defender. Most patches. This is the same. The slow targets also go up here. It's kind of big. Yeah, I don't think that's the reason. I don't think that's the reason at all. Also, it being on Steam would not matter. I will defend them from that accusation. Okay, so both of these go up. Preparing for the next hero. Preparing for the next hero, this patch was poor and not that many new stuff. Yeah, it's like overall weirdly a small patch, at least in terms of major changes. Do this for the same reason, money. So the problem with that is it just does not map onto their actions. Like every time they introduce anything new, whether it's part of an expansion or not, it ends up tending towards being busted. Also, they did make it faster to unlock the expansions this patch. And they tend to hotfix things within a few hours to days of them being busted. Like, they wouldn't be doing any of these things if their goal was just, we want to sell expansions. Like, I understand everyone's, like, conspiracy-brained and wants to attribute just greed to everything, but it doesn't even make sense if you think about it for more than 5 seconds. A private testing server group? Not as far as I'm aware. I'm sure they have something internal. I don't know if they have any external eyes. Better to release stuff strong than weak. I agree with that generally, yeah. We'll buy stuff day one and it gets equalized a few days later. I underestimate the value of those few days. I don't think I do. Especially considering the group of players that would want to buy the thing are going to have the gems to just unlock the thing for free anyway. Yeah, I mean, early season ranking doesn't matter at all. The newbie that gets beaten up is... I mean, the newbie that gets beaten up is going to want to unlock characters before they unlock expansions. Like, the newbie knows in a couple days things are going to change. You just don't want to release a dead expansion. Yeah, that's like the not crazy way of thinking about it. It's important that items are exciting when released. The newbie does not know. Then that's even worse, because they just assume the game is pay to win and quit. Like, you're talking about a very small, like, 3-day window. If that. Sometimes even shorter than that. Things do get hotfixed within, like, 24 hours at times. You think it's a bad practice? That's why I think that's not what they're doing. I think this is all way easier to explain with they just don't... They're wanting to push things to be stronger rather than weaker because they don't want new stuff they release to just be unplayable off rip. Like, and again, if they just wanted to maximize the sales of expansions, they wouldn't have released Hydraulic Press Busted. They wouldn't have released Railgun Busted. They wouldn't have released Tortuga Busted. Like, there's simpler explanations for these things than we think we're going to make more money doing this thing that probably doesn't make us any more money. If anything, just drives people away from the game. Like, I understand everyone wants to jump towards greed as the reason for everything, but it doesn't make sense. There's simpler explanations that do make sense. Where? Same text. Explanation being incompetent still doesn't look good for the company, though. It doesn't look as bad as long as they're willing to make quick changes. Like, personally, I don't mind if stuff is busted on release, as long as they're willing to make quick changes so that the game doesn't stay in that state for an extended period of time. That's the same. This changed. That's the same. This one's the same. This doesn't have the charge effect anymore. Or the shield boost effect when you use an adjacent toy. But it's a 4-second cooldown. So if Big gets another 4-second shield item, that's kind of a big deal. They will hotfix for sure. Yeah. I'm not worried about, like, the long term. I just can't imagine how this thing made it to live. Yeah, this is a silver item. Tribune Piggles changed. This cost goes down. Your non-property items double value during combat. Adjacent non-property items have plus crit chance. Oh, so the difference is now value matters on, like, pigs. As a casual average player, you have a feeling that using the latest expansion is quite consistently the easiest way to win, and that expansions being strong is shadowing some of the original items in a way that doesn't significantly improve build diversity over time. I don't know, I think last patch, the easiest way to win, after they did the first round of hotfixes. Oh! I honestly had more success playing just Railgun Dually the entire patch, until they hotfixed Railgun. But I know the freeze max stuff was pretty busted. Devin Discord. Yeah, I've heard some horror stories about how bad their data gathering is. I don't think I can get into it, but it's bad. They do not have access to the data you would hope that they have access to. Toys plus multicast, get a random toy. Okay. Let's finish off these patch notes. Yeah, Pen of Tea became a toy. Showcase to 6 seconds, Skyscraper to 8. What? Of all the items to bonk on Pig. This one? Value Pig boards did exist. Yeah, but Skyscraper isn't usually part of them. Like, if you're gonna... Okay, they did nerf Subscraper, too. But, like, Subscraper is better Skyscraper. This one I get. This one I get. This one I don't get. This thing's already, like, diamond only, right? Yeah. I guess you can get it from Property Baron. Not as rare as some diamond items. Also innate multicast on the boards that want it. Yeah, multicast is just damage. It's just another way that its damage scales. So this makes the bad Yo-Yo Infinite boards worse. But now there's good Yo-Yo Infinite boards that don't need Snowmobile. Box cutter to 4, multi-tool to 7. Really? Okay. Nullfrost Altar is now only on your own items, so you no longer scale crazy off the opponent if they're playing a fast board. Makes sense. Defense grid is halved at diamond. That's probably Rip Force Field. Between the battery change and this. You didn't necessarily need the diamond version, but the gold one being 35 was huge. That was usually when the comp started to be strong. Is Box Cutter playable? Yeah, it had a 3-second cooldown. It was great. Like, Fang is probably like a top 5, top 10 weapon in the game. Box Cutter was better Fang. What does this do? Just my skills pop up or blurry, like behind the Discord spoiler tag. Yeah, I'll need to recapture those, I guess. This happened last time, too. I added a delay on taking the screenshot and it fixed it. I guess I need to make the delay a little longer this time. When your enemy uses a weapon. Okay. Off. Dooley didn't get this? I knew Dooley didn't get this. I was always very annoyed that Dooley didn't get this. I did not know he didn't get Moth to a Flame. It's not that relevant, right? This thing's... Is this a gold skill or a diamond skill? I think it's diamond. Yeah. Quick freeze. Freeze scaling change. This haste. What is this? I don't know any of these names. Oh! Yeah, okay. I don't know why this one was longer than the slow one. It's been like this for months, right? Ever since they nerfed the free skills. Yeah, think the blue... Yeah, I think so too. I think so too. Toxic damage scaling goes lower. Toxic flame gets quite a bit nerfed. Still pretty good. Way worse at silver, though. 1/3 at silver, half at gold. 3/5 at diamond. You're going to care about making your skill bar clean if you're trying to play Toxic Flame. It's way more important to upgrade this now. It's going to be a lot like playing Defense Grid Dually before, where you're going to be skipping some skills that don't have high impact to make your Grandmaster better. I probably don't have a huge QA team, and QA probably does the happy flow and tests if an item really does what it says. The connection between cards is probably something that's easier to fix if they catch high win rate numbers, just if they separated teams for features. Yeah, so there's probably a lot of silly, busted things this patch. That said, the only things that I'm really upset about, I don't know how this item makes it into the concept stage without reworking Yo-Yo. And I'm not really sure what problem we're trying to solve with the bonketing. Like, the first time it sort of made sense, because early game fights, mid game fights were ending a bit too fast. I don't think that that's a problem right now. I think the big issue with the game right now is that late games come down to you have to do something in like 3 or 4 seconds, or you're going to get locked out of the fight or immediately die. And this doesn't do anything to really address that. And the Piggle board too. I don't even mind the Piggle board. Like, that's fine. At least the Piggle board is a gold item. But like the mix of this being silver makes Yo-Yo Infinites a lot easier to obtain and gives you the duped Yo-Yo. Like, it does everything as a silver item. If gold items are going to be busted, it's whatever. It just does way too much as a silver. And I guess that's everything. Oh, Waters of Infinity starts at silver. Did it not already start at silver? Huh. Shows how much I played skill starts. Relax Bro is now small items instead of slows. That's a lot worse. Except maybe in the context of Pig. I put a bronze in and removed it next patch. Oh. I see. I see. Yeah, so it wasn't bronze when I was doing skill starts. Okay, let's real quick see if... Oh, there was a hotfix already. Not a relevant hotfix, but there was a hotfix. Some enchant changes. Captain's Wheel. If you have a vehicle or large item, reduce this item's cooldown by 2.5. Nope. 2.5 seconds. Huge. Did I encounter... Yeah. That was at the top of the notes. One of the first things we talked about. I think they mostly got everything in the notes so far. That's a plus. Changes in this item's implementation. Do I I don't want to look into it. It's probably fine. Probably just bug fixes. Plasmid enchants weren't in the patch notes. Pretty sure all of that was. Blank slate. Did... Wait, what? What changed here? Does it need 10 more poisons? This was 40 before? Poisons went up, burns went down? Crit reference tags for the crit vendor. Lunchbox. What is this? Get a small food item from any hero. When you sell a food item... What? Oh, it's a Stell item. Okay. Is Stell gonna get regen skills? Because that's kind of messed up with chocolate bars. Hey, Headless but Chicken, thanks for the tier 1. Thanks for the 3 months. Welcome back. Yeah, like, it's 5 regen every time you sell chocolate. If you have the +2 regen skill, that's 15 regen for selling chocolate. That's a lot of regen. What are the... Oh, the colored nanobots have been in Bizarre DB for forever. I think it's just old data. Moon Orb. When an enemy item charges, charge one of your items by the same amount. Huh. That's weirdly techie. I don't know how I feel about that. Is this from the Temple Expedition? Placeholder for an incoming PvE encounter? Oh, I assumed because it was a relic. They just, like, added something to Temple. That might not be it. All Frost change. It's diamond, not legendary. Oh, true, true. You use a small item, gain 1, 2, 3, 4 regen for the fight. Huh. I guess Mac was gaining too much regen off this? Shot Glasses gaining too much regen off this? There were moon aliens in the Season 4 trailer video. Were there? I missed that bit of lore, I think. Trained unchanged. Because they reworked Erdan. Oh. Oh! does... Okay, so because this is just gold, it's not going infinite. So if I'm understanding this correctly, the only difference between this board and a board that goes infinite at 2 seconds is Piggle's board being diamond, right? Alternatively, if these two were removed from the board... No, that still wouldn't work. That still wouldn't work. Street Gamer also changed. Ooh. Interesting. He's still kind of dirtily, right? This is more health than he had before. You have to kill quick. Yeah. That's always how I felt about this fight, anyway. Oh, this does... This is plus 30 shield. So the first activation on this is 35. No, 40. Starting at silver. Huh. Okay. Well, that was a much longer patch note review than I was expecting to do. How do we want to start? Is this Kamanu? Just tuned in, TLDR. Pig seems really good, and we had another bonkening. I think, skipped the dually part and said they killed my boy. Could've. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we'll decide what hero we want to start with. Hope you guys stick around. Forklift buff. Let's go. Did they... I'm not gonna lie, when I was reading all of the dually changes, I just assumed that everything was a nerf. What was the change to forklifts? No, it was a nerf. It was a nerf. Okay, let's start with a character that didn't get an expansion. Let's see how this goes. Combat core stayed 6 seconds. Oh boy. Would combat core have been playable at 5 seconds? Last patch? I feel like the answer is no. Yeah. With the money. If we don't need the money as much.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
I mean, these didn't get bonked.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy. Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Kind of a board.
You look nuts.
Does the EXP work with Fiery Breathbird? Yeah, if you kill him the first time, I think you would get all the XP. As long as there isn't more XP for full killing. Which it doesn't look like there is.
Okay, it is
Why is
banana
bonk
boat.
censored?
Whole bunch of me still alive.
It's not censored, there's just an emote. I've seen any crazy boards. I have not seen an opponent's board yet. Pop up a pick was blurred. Oh, yeah, there's an issue with the pop-ups. I'm rescanning the images as we speak. Sometimes Proboscis is still extremely good. Yeah. That is not surprising.
We take pride in our restorations.
That's cool.
Our items have lived. They have stories.
Probably not going to be playing low items for very long with the drill.
Some are too proud to be trained by a child. You might examine that.
First opponent of the night. What do you got for me, Renzo?
See these tusks, right?
2 burn skills. There's like B1, B2. Yeah, I agree. I mean, it's also like one of the only structural changes that we got to the game, right? Like, there's not much competition for most impactful overall changes. But it is a big deal having another somewhat reliable way to get silver items to gold. We talked about it a bunch when we were going over it in the patch notes. But, a lot of what makes comps good is how many items they need to upgrade. Items that only need to push one item to gold tend to be a lot more reliable to go for than items that need multiple things to gold. But now it's not as important if there's more ways to get items to gold other than just your level 7 upgrade.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful. Use that for the good of all.
Oh, they just right-click screen showing enchant, not required perma have Bizarre DB up. You'd still need it for monster fights. Chat is duly dead. More likely than not. I don't know. I'm sure there's going to be hotfixes. This. Still 10 winnable? Yeah, it's certainly still 10 winnable. But I wouldn't expect a lot of consistency. Companion is better at charging the drill than Ignition is. Ignition is so slow, too. Won't be faster than the thing I'm hasting. Guess I care more about the value on this long term. Slightly.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians. I can see you're going places, but
Pig into pig.
I'm chasing you.
Core's now more consistent with B1, B2 for silver items. That's fair. It's a lot easier to get gold core, gold kinetic. We just take money here. Smalls can be Aiden. I'm probably gonna want a metronome. This is bronze change.
I pay well for mid-sized things. I've got
Immediately rewarded.
carry this company.
Not rolling you. I'm just gonna be happy with my metronome.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
Is a strictly free-to-play player, is this a good patch to unlock Pig? Yeah, probably. Pig's probably the best character right now. Is he the first expansion unlocked or the second expansion unlocked? First. Yeah, so you probably unlocked the expansion pretty quick, too.
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Yeah, they upped how much... So they increased how quickly you get the first expansion just on the levels. They roughly doubled the XP gain of non-weeklies. I'm not sure exactly when free-to-play should get it. Probably within, like, a week, right?
No, I am not a dervish. That's offensive. I do not deserve another
Anybody
day.
grinding could probably get it within 3 or 4 days. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. I think it was usually... did I unlock it with premium before? I'm pretty sure I had both expansions on the weekly reset. I think Sunday, typically, I was level 15. Probably feed it that. I don't want the chocolate here. This is still my tempo item. What is this? Oh. Adorable. Gonna keep one of these around so that I can eat it with the press if I need to. Not bad. If we upgrade Aiden for more haste, we just take a skill. I think the upgrade matters. I guess could upgrade drill.
Let's get those dents hammered out.
This also represents
Temper,
a little bit of gold when we want to sell it.
reinforce.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
Ow. You don't have any self-poison, at least. Also gets faster. Yeah, half a second, right?
Fight me again. I must repeat the experiment.
Not bad. So I want to find
What's wrong with
dinosaur
you?
now.
But use it well. Make
Cool.
me proud.
This is a tech tool. This is already a tool. And my core is going to be the tech. What's Lost Crate do? Same as Lost Crate always did. Either you get a skill or you get a medium item.
I would never
It's just new
dispense
art.
my wares by haggling. Ugh. You're a smart one for your size. Tell everyone you got it here.
Witness my
Dinosaur is so
strength,
nutritious.
lads.
Yeah.
The lads will never let me forget this.
I could eat this now. Need to find my remote control and the battery. It's kind of the shop that I'd want to go to for that. Just kind of poor.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
Hmm.
You're listening to your needs. That's good, I guess.
Ooh. Faster drill.
I sense something blocking your power. Let's get rid of it. You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
Buy the eco item there.
Dreams are too big for
I don't know.
you to steal.
It's not great eco if we think we're gonna be not able to keep it around long. I would have bought it on the last hour there. But I still might want to go to another shop. Oh my.
Oh, don't let this get you down. Eyes on
Yeah, I got.
You're huge! Do you have any huge items?
Hey, Chooster. It's an apparel. I don't know for sure that I'm playing this yet, though.
Try Barcoon. He needs to get his numbers up or something.
Enter purchase lead. Enter purchase lead.
Bomb squad in every eligible shop. Yeah.
Go, do, hurry.
Yeah, it's just these two items that have it. I think the wasp too. But it's just the bugs. We beat this, right?
Monster! No, 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 no. I'm a chef! Every time I try and make
Scary.
friends, this happens.
They upped XP. Not really. They're just showing the hour XP there now, too. At least that's what I've been told. I haven't been paying attention to it. Someone was saying that they made it buffed for when you get a bonus fight, though. I don't know if that was intentional. Don't need that one.
People first, profit 10th.
At least it's money, I guess. not quite. They up the XP, but hour 3 doesn't give base XP. Yeah. So in effect, rando fights give 1 more XP. Yeah. So the hour 3 fight is the same amount of XP, but their implementation of it made it so that when you get bonus fights, you are getting bonus XP. This is 2 more hastes in exchange for 3-second more cooldown. I don't think I can cut the drill. It's probably slightly better right now.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
I think it's a 3-second cooldown. Huh. Yeah, we can do this. It's 4. Oh. Oh, it was next to a friend in the stash. Right, right. I think this seems so wrong, but I don't know. I guess could drop the Aiden. That's not right. Like you can do... That doesn't work. Do I have to just Metro the drill? Guess it's not that much worse to have the dose on the chem snail. Or dose on the green wasp. Oh. Oh, right, then this can't go anywhere. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Do I just want to give this to the Wasp now? Probably.
I have faced 82 foes
I play
exactly
Aiden over
like
the
you.
poison.
People are a pattern.
Maybe? I don't know. We do only have the Chem Snail for speeding it up. I'm thinking we get less out of the haste from the Aiden than we do out of the poison from the Wasp, but the Aiden is naturally faster.
I lost everything long before you were born. This is nothing to me.
To feed my Press a core? I don't have any of the items that let me play Press yet. We still might want the core. Faster, more haste for drill. Yeah, so like it's a second... Oh, it's not even faster, because it's 5 seconds. It's like roughly the same speed. But like haste is also less valuable than poison. Because Circuit Breaker and Metronome apply so much haste.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
I don't think so. Not at silver.
Ugh, window shoppers.
Anything I care about at all? Isn't it just better than Nano? Isn't what just better than Nano? Blue? Nano's kind of a lot of damage. Blue is kind of just a bit faster Green Wasp charge. Like, the freeze isn't that relevant. I mean, a half-second freeze every 4 seconds is kind of irrelevant. Does not do very much. This is almost half my damage. Sure, but like I'm also not planning on playing this board that long. That's good. Fuck. At least we get some XP, right?
Everything I lost, I will take from you.
Nice.
Your hopes, your dreams.
I'll take the chocolate press just in case. Yeah, I mean, I still need to find remote control and battery. I don't have either yet. I guess now I have to decide. Ugh. That gives another upgrade target.
Don't tell me form is your smith. That guy is tightened, tempered, oiled, and tuned.
Mostly need smalls. Not that one. Okay, I'll feed up my core. Frees up more bench space. I don't think I'm gonna be playing this.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
That's about silver. Yeah, but Silver Merchant is so bad at showing you specific skills. Like, there always are hits. You just don't really expect to get them.
Without strength
Ow.
is a sword without a blade.
The pool's like 100 skills wide. Yep, we're trying to find our items.
A customer. I get it. You're busy.
Might play it.
Enjoy your purchase.
Discounts for peace.
Snail for blue Aiden. I don't think so. The slows are good with paralyzing rush. This is 4 drill triggers.
You are enough.
Okay.
Friend. But I'm glad
That's something.
you bought this.
A remote so tools could be fine. I mean, I'm never playing hydraulic press without another tech. Heal charge poison. Black then? Yeah. The issues again, just like black without... Black at silver is kind of bad. I saw a gold black pretty happily put it on the board. That said, we're pretty quickly getting to the point where I don't want any of it. I just want to move over to press. We've got 2K on the press. Go for crit on the press.
The way of the needle is cool, precise, merciful.
Not gonna have a lot of weapons. Dooley gets this now. That's cool. I'm gonna value slows a bit higher because of paralyzing rush anyway. Just not really sure where the slows are coming from.
Strike an inch to the left, nothing. An inch to the right, everything.
Let's see what this looks like. Drill doesn't do anything. I'll just go in with this.
Give me the gold, and nobody gets hurt.
LEDs for a bit of slow. I think it's good. I don't know. Might be better than the drill.
Can't blame me for trying to survive.
Small weapon, no tags. Okay, let's just play Chem Snail still. Chem Snail's 2 slows.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. Like my crew says at the bar, another round!
Yeah, it was income start.
The past has much to teach us.
So I already have Relic. This bricks Dinosaur on press, but gives me Apparel.
You can really see the influence of free
already
Cartesian
have loot.
art on this piece.
Enchanted items are best on Vanessa and Dooley. I've kind of always disagreed with that. I feel like last patch, the reason that it was good on Dooley was because you were playing tempo Dooley, and like the day 1 fight mattered more than otherwise. Generally on Dooley, having the gold for the mid-game pivot feels really important. Same thing on Vanessa. I don't think it's like unplayably bad to play enchanted item, but I do think it's worse if you're not doing tempo core stuff. There's Aquatic. Tempo Ignition Core. Yeah, that's just not what we're trying to do.
Who were these people? Where did they go? Such is the mystery.
If you still think that's the best way to play Dooley, and that's the way you want to play Dooley, then yeah, you're probably still clicking enchanted item. But not too interested in playing Dooley that way, and I feel like there's probably better things to be doing. So we're gonna be eating the coral. I already have tool, already have weapons. Some of the brass knuckles into a remote control. We could... I already have loot.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Oh. By taking income, die 1 to 3 to enchanted item opponent? It can. It also feels bad clicking enchanted item and then just not getting a good enchanted item. And then losing because you don't have as much gold. Like, at least when I click income, I know I'm going to have gold to look at more shops and hit a mid-game pivot if I start losing early.
Do you have to leave already? So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Okay. So fiber optics can be a tricky one to use here. Hey, user count. Doing okay. Vanessa and Vanessa patch day. All the changes were expansion stuff, and I tend to just unlock the expansions as we work our way through the battle pass. Neophiliac.
The energies beneath us are immeasurable, and I have harnessed them.
Started with Fiery Corexa Quest. Borrowed twice and won easily with 3 income.
Only mild discomfort.
Yeah, I usually don't. We might do it this patch, just because there was so little else that changed, but... I don't know. $16... We got rid of the Aiden. I get to get my ticket. And then we can do... I wouldn't want to play the fiber optics. Let's see what this turns into. Got none of those.
We're out to dethrone a king,
New
not
Vanessa
to
items, what's up
squabble
to you?
with nobody.
Yeah. I mean, I know we'll play them eventually. Normally, I like having... Like, there's patch day where there's a bunch of other changes that aren't related to the expansion, and then, like, a week later you unlock an expansion, and it's like patch day all over again. I do enjoy that excitement, but...
You've got talent.
There isn't that much going on other than the expansion items this patch. So maybe I will just unlock the items. same. Poison enchant, healing enchant. I mean, I can poison the press for slightly more reach. Could heal the Uzi. Would rather have obsidian or burn. Just not sure how much that even matters. Which was like a utility enchant. Like slower haste would be a lot better here. In case we do drill shenanigans. Is it ever drill shenanigans from here? I think we're just always pressing now. Kill the Venom over the Uzi. Yeah, the Venom's very temporary. The Uzi's probably on my board forever. So what, your skill can charge my relic. I'm a bit worried that I activate Uzi too many times. I'm just clicking here. Red button seems redundant. Yeah, the only items on our board that really matter right now are these 4 and press.
I have failed, but go mad for none.
This gives freeze immunity. I guess that's fine. The Null Frost altar? Yeah, let's not. Let's not do that.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Ooh.
Can learn a
God
lot
damn.
from losing.
Spicy. Yeah, I have loot already. I have all of the easy tags, I think.
Hardware? Software? What's the hack today?
I have 0 friends. Oh, wait, no, it is a friend. Right. Right. Yeah, sure.
I've been writing some new hover algorithms. Wanna see?
Well, I know I'm going here.
You may be too young.
This is
to remember
1
my
second off.
feelings,
This
but I was
is
quite
getting
thorough.
multiple activations.
size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly
What?
You wanna buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Why null frost? Freeze immunity? What? Freezes only your items. Yeah, that doesn't matter. It just means you get less scaling out of it. I don't care about the scaling out of it. It's just a dually scarf. A property for the press? I would like a property for the press, yes. Surely we play optics here for the fast remote. Does it make it faster? Like, I already have this. I'd have to cut something to play fiber optics too. Like, 2 items have to come out in order to fit this in. Like, you're just swapping out metronome for optics, right? And then you also need to cut something else. Because you don't want the hydraulic press eating the fiber optics. Or eating the thing that's targeting the fiber optics. Charging the fiber optics. You mean no null frost altar? Okay, so right now, what is our activation speed? At 2 seconds, the Uzi gives this haste. So this activates at 3.5 seconds to charge this 3 times. This activates again at 6 seconds. So right now we have a 6-second hydraulic press activation. If we instead did let's see, how would we do this? We instead did this. This is also a 6-second press activation. You can still battery. Does that change anything? So here, Uzi activates at 2 seconds. We're still 1 second away on the battery. Battery activates every 3 seconds. Even when this is going twice, battery's activating every 3 seconds. It's 6 seconds either way. Because battery is 5 seconds now, it wastes the extra charge. But Uzi will be hasted. Yeah, so even when Uzi is hasted here, if Uzi activates every 1 second, Uzi activates, this charges for 2, 1 second later, this activates again, charges it for 2. Oh, no. So in 2 seconds, we get 2 Uzi activations. So it would be every 2-second battery still. So we get first Uzi, assuming full haste uptime. 2, 3, 4. Second Uzi activation's at 2.5, 3.5. They don't get hasted till half a second later. So first battery at 3. At 3.5, this will be charged 2.5. 4.5, it activates again. Okay. Yeah, this should be better. This should be better. Let's go here. Holster would be good here. Welcome to Dually. You do lose the freeze immunity, which feels kind of bad, but interesting.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about
There's a
moderation.
vehicle. This one do slightly more. After 2 Uzi activations.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
So vehicle on press. Oh. I'm blind. Spare space, you suggest red button? The red button gets eaten if we play it. You want to leave the space open if you don't have anything to eat. We don't have toy yet.
So many shops sell weapon. Here, only toy.
Weapon, friend, toy.
Many ways you play with it. I show you now. Ooh, I like this. I play with it first.
I don't want to run a second friend. It doesn't really matter. I don't think it matters. Okay.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Defeat does not defeat me.
Vaguely scary. Still have more ammo than Uzi to be on the left. Oh, yeah, it does. It does. Need obsidian. Yeah.
Buy my weapons, and you might. I hope you live long enough to reconsider. If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
Yeah, we got food already.
Hey, that's okay.
I don't have
It's
Ray.
nice talking to you.
I don't have property.
The dunes are waves on a sea of gold. The Outlander way is truth.
Old Frosthammer seemed sick. Could have pivoted. I don't know. It's a lot worse than it used to be, with Null Frost only freezing your own things. I have all these.
Come on in. Let's chat. Maybe if I got better goods.
To trust the shrouded at the edge of the fun.
Well, good
Pretty sure I have Relic. Yeah, I have Relic.
My work is for the glory of Samaska. So, tell me.
Spot apparel. Yeah, we are missing apparel.
My fight isn't with you.
Let's put a small on board for Juggler. I don't think so. This thing's not activating on its own anyway. Ow! I didn't crit. Oh, it did
Bring
activate
her
on its own.
about. I've got another
Oh,
salvo
got
in
him.
me.
Well, there's apparel.
The universe gave you a body. Let's show it off.
I kind of just want to sell that one.
Brave, iconic.
It just slows me down too much. Just eat the knee brace.
My talents were wasted on those gas bags back home.
It's so good. I could get potion here though. I do need to hit my tags.
These weren't worthy of my laboratory. Perhaps they're worthy of you.
I'm pretty sure that's something that I want to be doing.
Oh, I have not cursed any of my items.
A little pricey. Oh, does Retort make a reagent? It doesn't fit. Favorite items in the expansion? Not yet. No, it's so close to being good. I guess we could... We drop the battery. What is that? 3 seconds? We'll have charged it for 6. Still 1 second away. Oh wait, no, because it's gonna also have its cooldown reduced. Okay. Do the upgraded battery instead of remote? Yeah. Do you want to play it? Yeah, yeah.
If you know you are the best, is not humility a deception? I doubted a non-Sphinxian could learn that. Impressive.
Well, got our damage figured out. There we go.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. Maybe I'm not cut out for business.
Do you have any unique tags? I already have food. I already got apparel. That's worse than battery. Okay, let's see if our 3.4 second kill with library disruption is good enough.
Are you sure?
That's good for last fight.
Have you noticed I'm huge?
Yeah, I suppose.
Next
Got
time
him.
I'll show you what I learned from this.
Their entire board is diamond. Good thing they didn't get to activate anything. Still need Ray.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Nope.
If you want cheap junk, go see Curio.
Cast aside your deathstruments!
There's property.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Well, that could be worse for the PvE fight. It's not a big deal.
I can feel our energies resonating.
How does Pylon fit into the press? I mean, just like everything else.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
I don't have the tech space for this if I'm playing the library. Throw this in for last fight.
Buy, don't buy, as long as we get to hang out.
Found the ray. Ticket for red button. The button's freezable. Our board is pretty low on freezables between the library and the optics. Press getting frozen is not fun. Well. Sell your ticket, going mental. Sure. Happy?
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. Next time, boys, less blunder,
Close fight, close fight.
more plunder.
So, pretty good. Pretty good. Hydraulic press still strong. Who'd have thought? Thank goodness they bonked items. Yeah. I mean, the bonk was just irrelevant for our board here, right? It mattered a bit in the mid-game with the battery being slower. But I think we still lost the fights we would have lost. Our press was just too small with the poison enchant for the fights that we lost. Yeah, remote control got bonked, but it sort of mattered there because it was silver, but if it was even just gold, the board is the same as it was before. Collect all. Okay. I'm going to take a quick break. Can I? Maybe we'll unlock the Piggle Storm expansion after it gets hotfixed. But we can play around with the Vanessa one. We'll do this. Why not? There's like so little else going on this month. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we'll try the new Vanessa items. Hope you guys stick around. 71k gems. It's not about the gems. It's just about spreading out the new stuff.
The sea is bright and brimming with gold.
Like, I'd rather have an exciting patch day and then an exciting day when the expansion gets unlocked, rather than just have that all happen at once. Yeah, let's just click income. It's about not burning. Yeah, exactly. As someone who has been streaming for a long time, I really value just avoiding burnout. Get a skill.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
4 seconds
Whoever
later.
said money can't buy class had neither. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Get me trained. Best expansion FMs are cool. Yeah, I agree. I think most of the pig ones are cool too, but yeah, it's not all or nothing anymore.
See that plank? Walk it.
Don't worry, mate. I'll look out for you.
Ugh. 6-second bolas.
See you later. You ever head out to the dunes?
6-second grenade.
Tell them Dusty Cole sent ya.
What are we doing here? I don't have any money. I guess we just take a loot item here.
Full sail, my boys!
It takes real confidence to let a kid train you. I'm impressed.
75 damage. Try to play Shuriken carry, maybe. Could... This is 40... It activates once before, so it's 24. I don't think we're winning
Go ahead.
here.
Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Primal Core
You
got
should
slightly
know,
nerfed,
I'm a
but
bit of a
nope.
legend on
Basically just
Palaver.
Rexpecs. Ooh. They're getting loot items. Winning?
Defeat
Winning.
does not defeat me.
Piggles, you can generate the premium piggles also? Oh. Huh. We learned anything yet? Hydraulic press is still good. We learned that.
Smart shopper, buy vintage. New is for suckers. Our items have lived. They have stories.
Can you get upgrade hammer from jungle ruins? I think so. I'm pretty sure you can. But it has to roll a silver, so it's not very likely. It has to roll a silver and then roll you upgrade hammer. Yeah, I guess not really fair to say that we learned that hydraulic press is still good. We confirmed.
Pathetic. As
Yeah, Shuriken starts
spineless
at
as a
bronze.
jellyfish.
It's kind of sweet. I didn't realize we didn't have a friend. Whoops.
I got everything you need. Just a matter of finding it. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
What is 1% doing?
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Have to make duck ragu. Ooh. I've been making curry the last couple days.
Well, you're doing
that, I
your
think.
part to clean up the bazaar.
What kind of curry? I had it was a Thai red curry the first time, and I made a Japanese curry yesterday. 2 days ago. I was still eating it yesterday. These curries are nice and easy to make. Yeah, yeah. I had like a box kit for the Thai curry. It was still pretty easy. Horn on grenade better than horn on shuriken? Yeah, it only reloads 1 ammo.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Yeah, I'm not even sure if the recipe that I use is necessarily Japanese curry anymore. It's just like butter, curry powder, and then whatever vegetables I have lying around. It was originally Japanese curry when I started making it a couple years ago. I'm not sure how much I've just abandoned all tradition.
Time is long, but I have none left for you.
Yeah, I don't use the cubes. I just have a spice blend that I throw in a pan. I use coconut milk or something as a base. I use coconut milk for the Thai curries. I don't use it for the Japanese curries. The base is just like butter and some water. Flour to thicken it, if it needs it. But the potatoes do a good job of thickening it, just on its own.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
When you use another aquatic or ammo item. Huh.
Enjoy the thrill of battle while you can. Use it well. Make me proud.
Cooking stream when? This sounds like such a headache. Borrow, whatever. If this was like half a second faster so that it lined up with torpedo, I'd feel a lot better about going to Hoverblade Hooligan.
No, I am not a dervish. That's offensive. I have failed you, Storm Queens.
Brace. Well,
hello.
rewarded.
I mean,
There's Barcoon.
I'll never resell this. Oh, it's like the baby birds that nested in my mother.
No vehicle, no large. So I could just throw it in play.
I'm almost sure that was a good trade.
Ride that tide!
Like, this does still matter here. Let's be faster than Shuriken. Yeah, I mean, it gives me 32 damage.
Well, good luck then. Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
Might be too greedy.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Survival over Kenning Fence late game? Usually not very. There's like some setups that maybe can play it with Toxic Flame. But usually if you're playing Volcanic Vents, you're not looking to scale it into the late game. It's a temporary item. Yeah. I just think I should have just reloaded the torpedo.
Now that was invigorating.
Cremate thing with the Java Golden Curry brand. Yeah, I've heard that they're good. I don't know, it's not that hard to make a curry roux.
My food is gonna make you my food. Literally makes you a better person.
I'm so fast, I'm living in your future. No, I won't tell you what happens. I found some exhilarating speed for you.
There's hoverboard. Awkward. You kinda want it. Just say we've gotten our knee brace value.
Go, do, hurry!
So Shuriken gets to crit if I do it this way. I see the ridiculous builds with Stealth Glider, Star Chart, Langshan, Crow's Nest. I have not seen those yet, but I'd believe it. 8 seconds is a long time. When you have a diamond level... I don't... You mean like if you have a diamond and another version? I think you can still see the upgrades if you have the other version. I'm not certain, though. If you just have a diamond and no other copy, then no, you're not going to see anymore.
There's no need to keep living. I can do that for you. Error. Sorry, I don't understand your instruction.
Rapid injection system. So our current board doesn't really work.
Now this is how you win a war!
Need damage scaling. That's not damage scaling.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin, but I'll keep you as long as I can.
Uh-oh.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
My people believe in peace. Boring! Oh, you've got potential! I bet I'll see you again.
This world is full of noise. You must find the quiet within. I do not teach violence. I teach mastery over it.
An ammo item. Injection system between all hoverboard. 20 damage. Gotta sell the clam now. I'm gonna get rid of the... I guess these aren't doing anything either.
Remember, Diamonds come in small boxes.
The right-handed on the hoverboard. I don't know, this can crit. It's just not even that much damage, right? I guess this way I get crit chance on the torpedo too.
Well, aren't you a lovely piece of prey? How would you like to work?
Good crit, good crit. I have $1 or $2. Probably $2. Not look like a saloon board. B1, B2, the powder horn.
I'm not getting out of this pool, darling. But you're welcome to join me. That piece has some stories.
At least it's money. I don't think I'm playing Pet Rock. I should drop the clam for it. This still doesn't crit.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians.
Well, at least there's no yo-yo, but it doesn't really matter.
No hard feelings, right?
Supply cache skill? Just same place you get any skill. Skill vendors.
Cast aside your deathstruments!
Nope.
I feel like you're not being fully present with me.
Where's my damage scaling?
Help us. Set us free.
Yeah, I mean, that one's also just from vendors, right? I haven't seen it yet, but... Oh, no. Well, at least we get all the XP. Oh. Okay, we got there. Dually got a lot of nerfs, yeah. You can read the patch notes. There's a lot of nerfs there. Still early in a patch, but the changes were a lot of nerfs. Like, I want to upgrade the Shuriken. It gets me closer to the Diamond Fangs, too. But I feel like if I don't upgrade Torpedo, I can't kill anybody, because my Shuriken still doesn't do anything.
You had a chance at Samascan steel. My work is for the glory of Samaska. So,
How's
Sells crit items.
I do not resent my creators. I enjoy what they made me to do. With perfect aim, a bullet can be deadlier than a bomb.
Dooley was bonked for no real reason. I don't know about that. I think something about, like, everyone in the top 10 just, like, jamming Dooley probably has something to do with why Dooley had so many nerfs.
The perfection of motion is my work. Use it as you will.
When you slow or crit.
It's calibrated down to the atomic level. You will not miss.
This only reloads 1 ammo. I mean, they bonked everybody. But they bonked more Dooley stuff than the other characters' stuff. Like, that was just how they chose to do nerfs this patch. Do I think that's the best way to do it? Probably not, but, I mean, they had to do something about Dooley.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Palau.
Oh, Keg was great when it came together. I had a much harder time getting it together with all the XP changes. Like, despite them not making changes to Keg, I have been playing Keg less and less every patch. Just because they've made it harder to get it to Diamond.
You should put it toward nobler use.
Bonk. Also, like, a lot of surviving on Vanessa involves using your level 7 upgrade for tempo rather than on Keg. Like, it was incredible when it got together, but it felt a lot harder to get together than it did in previous seasons. Though I guess the new vendor that upgrades silvers to golds maybe was a bit too much. That probably pushes it back to being easy to get together.
You have great potential. Let me train you.
Only casting 4 times. Let's take the crit. Oops. I'm playing Swashbuckle forever.
Care you need to go. Your enlightenment is my reward.
Strike an inch to the left, nothing. An inch to the right, everything.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
It's not even really better yet, right? Yeah, Toxic Flame got nerfed.
Don't make me cut you.
Yeah, they forgot to actually update the damage. They just changed the tooltip. I'm sure that'll change in a hotfix.
Can't blame me for trying to survive.
That's not a bonus fight. That is a holsters. I can't really play a silver holsters.
People first, profit 10th. That's okay. It was nice to see you.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble.
Yeah,
with
Erdan's
nobody.
crazy. It's... They just, like, gave him almost a full board. It's like an upgrade away from being a 4-second infinite. Opponent's slows landed pretty well. Do we still get there, though? Nice.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
3 wins, at least.
If there's one thing I've learned from a life in the movies, it's how to turn silver into gold.
Almost.
Rally men, blades to the wind.
Yes. Yes. More damage.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
We don't do anything with shot glasses.
You're a smart one for your size.
Zork kill the goat. I don't know, I'm probably playing Zork a lot less on boards that don't have burn than I did before. I was like it's scaled on slow.
Waste of gun.
Oh, we have a... What is it? We have this thing. But it just buffs adjacent weapons and itself is kind of slow. So like I'd have to cut like Pet Rock Nesting Doll to get damage on hoverboard. Don't know if that's good.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Hmm. The ideal comp so far using new items. I have no idea. I am 2 games into the patch. I think everyone is still experimenting. Did you unlock expansion early this season? There's just like no other changes this season. There's nothing new exciting to do on the other characters. May as well just hop in and play the expansions. Like last season, there was a bunch of non-expansion items and the temple that you could mess around with on every character. This season, just like a bunch of items got nerfed and then 2 expansions. Yeah, for real? No yo-yo rework. Not sure what they're thinking, but I'm sure there's going to be a hot fix soon.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo with me.
I mean, Clock's just a good item. I wouldn't be surprised if Clock just had a pretty high win rate.
Small items, small people. I love them all.
Reload all your items 3 ammo and charge them 1 second. That's 48 gold. I don't have 48 gold. Nor does this really improve the board.
Oh, okay.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
Julian's quite strong. Yeah, I'd believe it. We do not have a Julian, though.
I would tell you who sent at the edge of the foundation. They wait. They build.
Healing different than the damage. It also gets buffed by Swashbuckle. Does this... What does this fight have? I want to take any fight that has a gunpowder. It does not have a gunpowder. It has big ego. Just not even sure that I beat this. My damage is still low.
You find mastery.
I thought I'd reached the limits of the art.
Holsters upgrade. Yeah.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Full sail, my boys!
I won't fight that war anymore, but I'll teach you how.
When you use an ammo item, your weapons gain 3 damage for the fight. 12 damage.
Now, get out of here before someone sees you.
Nice. All in on the one shot.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Keep powdering the gun. Yeah. Bonk. 100% crit to be rearranged to have right-handed on the shuriken. Can I? If I do... Take buckle off torpedo? Yeah. I think I have too many constraints.
The desert wind is
Oh my god,
warm
please. Please, I need it. I need it. Darn. This guy is now the best monster for Vanessa? Now? What do you mean now? It's been great for a while.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains. I feel like that decision
Hoverboard looks
comes from a
overpowered.
negative place.
I mean, it's not really doing anything on this board. Is our hoverboard even better than 15% crit? We do not beat district. That sounds about right. Single weapon also works? Yeah, I'm sure there's boards that look good with hoverboard. This just isn't really one of them.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish?
Gunpowder? Ooh. Yep, that is what Shuriken does.
Nothing
upgrades.
tiny, nothing huge.
Let's try to
All
fish
about
for him.
Moderation. Every item finds its buyer. It's a relationship, you know?
Have you seen Sylvia by any chance? Did she mention me?
Shuriken speed is big. I do wonder if I just want to play Clam instead of Nesting Doll. I lose a little bit of torpedo damage, but I get some slows. Lose frontline logistics value.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squander.
We're just not really fast
nobody.
enough to not have any
You should
interaction.
know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Yeah, I had pretty high expectations for Shuriken.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Our dive weight's great for torpedo. They're okay. They're a bit worse than the Nesting Doll. $10 damage.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
Yes! Diamond Fangs! Diamond Fangs! Surigamo is absolutely broken. Yeah, I'm sure there's boards it's really good on.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Lost ammo on Shuriken? I don't think so. I'm not sure why it says multicast 6.
Come, let's
It's back to
release
9.
our joy and rage. The Outlander way is truth. Someday you will see.
I respect loyalty, but cares not here.
25 more damage. 5% CDR.
Tightened, tempered, oiled, and tuned.
You've just
Crit on the
taken
Torp.
first
That's true.
step
Oh
toward
my
it.
god.
I think that suits you beautifully. Tell everyone you
Uh.
got it here.
Oh. Maybe now I'm fast enough to do this. Up board with star chart for right-handed. Hmm. Yeah, it is 5% more crit too. Surf is better. Isn't it just worse in every way? It's less CDR. It gets the 3 damage from frontline logistics. It's 10 more damage base. But I lose the crit from the right-handed. Surf gives you extra damage, but it doesn't, is the thing. Like, it gives me slightly more damage with the nesting doll. This is 15% crit and 20 damage. That actually crits. So it's like, what is that, 35 times 2? This is 70 damage. This is 40 damage per Shuriken activation. The reason to do this is if you think the nesting doll activations make up for it. Which they might, but I don't know. That's 15. I said 15. It's 15 and 20. So 35. Swap and rock. Rock and rocket do more damage on average. What? You want to do this? Like, I want this critting. This thing is huge.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Seagate is a fine place to retire.
Or CDR
but
here.
I do miss the spotlight.
Mr. Pygmalion.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Yeah, don't beat that. Hard countered.
You can learn a lot from losing.
Marked by chart. It creeps the right-handed. You lose a lot of damage doing that.
There is more to your destiny than gold. But gold is nice.
I'm on the edge of the plank.
Hey, revenge you. Swap rock and amulet. You lose right-handed. Read the Shuriken enchant since we're all in on it anyway. I don't think so. I think the healing enchant buys me enough time to activate the torpedo. It's not like we can't have the torpedo kill our opponent.
Yes, I will dance with you.
Not going Obsidian holsters is a choice. Isn't that just 500 damage? It's 10% of your life, right?
I love that you are weak. It is my joy to make you strong.
We're doing better than this? Probably not.
The ancient wormcat technique destroyed many sphinxes.
Maybe I'm not cut out for business.
Another round of bonketing. Yep.
You may be too young to remember my films.
You do
but
see a lot
I
of these
was
in the
quite
later
the
days.
rogue, I assure you.
Uh-oh. Yeah. Don't have too much life, Mr. Pygmalion.
It makes this more fun.
Let me shuriken you.
Boring! Now that was invigorating.
Should have obsidian the shuriken. God damn it. Yeah.
Haha! We could use you in the fight on Pelago.
Guess the Bloodhound doesn't quite give me enough to get this to activate immediately. .9k damage, no, we didn't do it. Because we have healing on it, and as the game goes on, we do have to make it to... What was it, like day 13, day 14? And 9k damage isn't going to be enough. Like, the idea is the shuriken keeps us alive to be able to activate the torpedo to actually finish the fight. if it's not doing enough damage. Doesn't really apply if the torpedo gets frozen. Maybe 2.3 seconds? It's activating at 2.3 seconds, and it keeps activating for 2 more seconds. It's not like it all goes off at once. The torpedo also activates at 6 seconds, right? Because of the Bloodhound. Like, we don't need to live that much longer. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we'll, I guess just play some more Vanessa. Hope you guys stick around. Anyway, shout out to operagx for sponsoring the stream this month. If you want a web browser that just works and is compatible with all of your Google Chrome extensions without actually being Google Chrome, check it out using my link there. Try the new pig stuff. Not especially. I feel like it's going to get hotfixed within 24 hours, but we'll see. If it's still around tomorrow, I guess we will. Let's see. Let's see what we got here.
Deals, not war. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Kind of econ. Okay. Can go for Fang and weapon crit. Kind of hard to use overheal haste. Point to play with broken stuff before it gets fixed. Is it? I don't know. I feel like those sorts of things don't do too well on YouTube. Like, you end up posting a video after it gets hotfixed. How does Vanessa feel so far? Fine. The shuriken stuff didn't really work early game last run. But I am... This is my second game on Vanessa so far. And the shuriken stuff did eventually get pretty strong.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
Our last shop will be a good shop.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof.
Oh, we don't get the level until the last hour of the day. So you believe Shuriken has one less cast than its tooltip implies? Yeah, I think we did notice that last run too. It has multicast 3 at bronze. Should have multicast 4.
Use it well. Make me proud. Enjoy the thrill of battle. While you can.
Yeah, this day one board's not really a thing.
Ride that tide!
There are greater trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
We're out to
Cyber
dethrone
Psy
the
seems like
king,
it could be a
not
problem.
to squabble with
Does
nobodies.
it?
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Am I holding Wolfpelt? Because I haven't had a reason to sell it yet. You might as well hold it in case you see a Barcoon who buys it for more. Like, I guess we could have cycled a weapon there to get a arms dealer value, but I feel like we're not beating anything day one with this board anyway. Yeah, generally you shouldn't sell things until you need to. Because the item on the bench can always become gold. No, no, no! Zorak is good to hold? No? I don't know. Maybe? He did get nerfed. Not less excited to play it without another burn.
Waste of
It's the third skill I have. Supply cash. Start of each day I get 2 loot items. Non-weapon items.
Come with no
Let's see.
weapons, leave with big bargains.
Eh.
Use that for the good
Okay.
of all. I can feel our energies resonating.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
Thoughts on some of the Regal Blade builds going around? I didn't know that there were Regal Blade builds going around. Not having the space here is so bad. I want to buy both of these. But I don't have the space. I could sell the grenade.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
You use a weapon. We're just doing this. Sell scrap. I mean, selling scraps is easy, but I needed one more space too. Bayonet with the Julian. I don't know. Comes with a bit of life too. I'd rather just hold the amber.
Now this is how you win a war.
Is cake playable with the nerf now? Yeah, it's probably still playable. They also... So right now, the only nerf is that it's 4 seconds slower. They didn't actually implement the damage reduction. But even after they implement the damage reduction, it's going to be a lot harder to play it, but enchanted kegs are still going to be strong.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
How are the new cards? They're interesting. Yeah, the text is wrong. It still does 50% damage. They upgraded the text but didn't update the implementation.
You fall like a boulder. I flow like the waves.
Pretty good, pretty good. A lot of crit and the damage in chat now. Yeah, it's definitely a lot harder. But it is easier to upgrade now with the new event. I needed one more space. Whoops.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful. I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Oh wait, no, it was good. We got a bonus ambergris. Never mind. Rowboat you.
Your aura guided me to what you need.
I'll find better items than this cove.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. You're a smart one for your size.
Not exactly better items. No, I should have cycled the 2-cost weapon. Just like sell the piranha. Rock providing crit. Nope. I guess I should play the piranha. I should just play the piranha.
My life for the Storm Queens.
Someone notice any change to the PvE fights of Nerdown and Street Gamer? There's the only two that I've been told about. I haven't noticed any others.
I've brought shame to the Volcander Islands.
Cool when it crits.
There's a special promotion today. Everything is for sale.
Got Flame Dancer for it. Flame Dancer Clam. Held the Eagle Talisman. We have Star Chart. That's interesting. If I can find slows for it.
Spend 300 more for free shipping. I'll carry it.
Oh, I again should be buying this.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more. Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Like tempo submarine. This doesn't do anything right now.
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
So what do mask do? It burns. Charges on slow. Just want to keep all the rest of this around.
Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer action.
So instead of playing this now, I can do this. Upgrade my Oni mask.
You had a chance at some mass.
Do that or the Star Chart.
Now you have no chance at all.
This does something now. Pet Rock instead of Piranha. I'm playing Lawrence Julian.
The fire
He is a friend.
strengthens. Remember that.
You know, trivialize Angler. Angler is an aquatic friend. Oni mask is not.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Reduce Julian CD. You could. Now you can do the math to see where it lines up, if it's better. It'd be activating a 8.5. So you would not be getting any bonus on the submarine. Also not getting any bonus on submersible. Goes off at 7.5 and 10. Yeah, there's no reason to do it on Julian. Quicksilver and hologram projector. Quicksilver activates at 3 seconds to transform, starts at silver, and is a Mac item. The dually one is a dually item, starts at gold, and just happens on combat start. Good patch so far. I don't know. Game is telling me to go single weapon. It's kind of awkward here, right?
I feel like you're not being fully present with me.
Come on in. Let's chat.
I'd also rather play towards making the new stuff good.
Do you have to leave already? I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Weapon is last patch. I mean, even last patch, I feel like this is not a very good single weapon board, but...
You bring your city ways to the dead grass. I'll show you where to stick them.
Buffing the shield on the right item. I'm buffing the shield on the faster one, yeah. Oh, we have rear shielding. Yeah, I guess I should swap these.
Dead grassers remember. You
Zora instead of Piranha?
cousins.
Well, it is now correct. 1 second to paste at 7 seconds. Yeah, I guess. Probably a bit better.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
Setting up for the
Whoever said
slow
money
stuff,
can't
I'll
buy
want
class
that.
had neither.
I'm just out of money. Whoops.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Okay. Something.
There are a lot of steps
Something.
in the staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Okay, okay.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Barely living. Playlist available anywhere? Yeah. I need the tech items for this, right? Like shot glasses too. Just take money. That's not money, that's a skill. I'll also take a skill. Still stuck at bronze.
If there's one thing I've learned from a life in the movies, it's how to turn silver into gold.
I can show up day 5. Yeah! Seems a bit silly. I don't need the fang.
You have picnic. Kyver, eat.
Try to get the ticket. Upgrade the Oni mask from bronze. I could, but I'd rather get one of the harder upgrades. Pain!
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something. Fly from Barcoon instead.
Start chart upgraded. CDRing Julia makes sense. 8 seconds. So still no? If we round this to 2.5, it's 2.5, 5, 7.5, 10. I guess we'd be Zorking? Zork's too late anyway. Argument for swapping Zork and Clam. Yeah, I think I like that argument. It's a convincing argument.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist,
I believe in the mask pivot.
you should know I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Okay, they're dirtling. Julian usually beats the dirtlers. Catfish poison, though, is maybe a problem.
I paint my
Rip.
ship red, but I don't use paint.
Was out-dirtled. I'll check my loot items too.
An endless fire.
Yeah, I have heard. So that's just half a level.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
Don't tell me form is your smith. That
We're
guy
pivoting
is-
soon,
Feel the
I believe.
difference? That's some masking craft.
Discounts for peace. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
This buffs all my burn items. Hmm. Whenever anything crits.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
So many centuries and torment.
Grab for 5x. Oh, it is a yeah. I guess I should have. I was thinking the poison buff didn't matter, but yeah, it is a multicast as well.
You must warn your people. Stay away.
That looked pretty good.
How can I help you? Stay long.
Oh yeah, I can't play the friend. Right.
My boy.
Right. Go for toxic flame, I guess.
Poison is not a weapon. It's self-expression. It's my... There are so
also not bad.
many misconceptions about poison. I'm glad you can see past them.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Meme spear.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
New season starting. It's going okay. I don't get anything from this, right? I want crit chance pretty bad.
I can teach you any skill, as long as you already know it.
80% of the loot items have been scrap. Yeah. don't have any defenses for Corsair. Guess let's fight the turtle. This beats chicken. Does it? I don't think it does.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Absolutely clamming it up.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
I don't even want to laugh at that because I don't want to encourage it, but I did chuckle. I did chuckle.
If you want cheap,
Ride that tide!
So a pet rock upgrade's big. There's so much stuff this could be. Not that though.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me
Like a
any
council now.
closer?
Yeah.
Oh, please, share with me your secrets.
The board didn't do anything. Cool. Definitely going
Animals
here.
have skills they've been honing for eons. Some of them are
Take the million regen.
but that don't mean they won't eat you.
The Grand
Scaling up
Society
for day
of
15.
Mastermatches
Not yet.
Nothing I can do about your poor judgment.
No heals. If we got a incendiary rounds. Doesn't really do anything. Joyful Jack skill, if I find a heal enchant, could be big. I guess do that.
A visitor. How delicious.
Regen skill upgrade. Does he have it at gold?
You got me.
Incendiary up in one of the clams. I don't know. The clams are charging the Oni Mask. The incendiary doesn't crit to get scaling. Interesting. Very, very interesting. How much slow does Weatherglass do? It's 1 million, right? Slow 2 items for 2 seconds. Yeah, let's do that. Probably the best thing to scale burn on. I don't know. Depends what you're doing with it.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
Why do I have all these scraps? Where do these all come from?
I can feel our energies resonating. Use that for the good of all.
Crit the item to the right of this. We're maybe not even playing shot glasses. Item to the right. Wait. Oh. So this is 2 slows and potentially a crit. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 slows. I want it on the mask or the glass. I assume the mask. That might be wrong. I feel like opponent just dies when Weather Glass activates. Or this gets me a few more slows to keep me alive for Weather Glass to activate.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Oh, yeah. It's fine, it was just a scrap anyway.
Next time, boys.
Yeah.
Less blunder, more plunder.
Yeah. And how many activations did Mask get? Yeah, this is better. I guess we found out why they nerfed Weather Glass.
I'll help you master your skills if you're willing to do the work. Like, all the work.
Enter purchase leave. Enter purchase leave!
What? I'm already not playing it. If I get a curio buff for it, I guess I'd play it.
I found some accelerating speed for you.
You've got what? Tool weapon?
Ye look like
Tortuga now. Look, I'm as big a fan of Tortuga as anybody, but I don't think this is the Tortuga board.
I can't go back to the Blood Reefs after this.
Inexorable's pretty good. Poison Freeze is good. Obviously, Toxic Flame is fine.
If you're looking for bottles with skulls on them, look elsewhere. I deal in knowledge. Come back tomorrow. I'm giving a lecture on that one.
Sylvia and I. Oh,
Of course. It's not really that good at silver.
For the silver screen.
Toxic Flame didn't escape the hammer. It's a third of what it was.
You see landfill, I see buried treasure. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Okay. Slow duration on our first slow. It slows multiple things. I don't think we need more slow duration on Weatherglass.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Doole, doole, doole.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Rebirth, Punk, and Draconic Rage. Sometimes you just find the seed. I don't think their board works. Yeah.
Cast aside your deathstruments!
Yes, Lion. They fixed that last month. Lion Cane works from stash again.
You're listening to your needs. That's good, I guess.
Sells tech items. There's a couple of those that we care about.
Some Cortec products are quite famous, but we prefer
Not these.
to advertise. I am eager to see what you do with that.
See that plank? Walk it.
Star Chart upgrades. Cool. 100% crit chance quite fast on the Oni mask. Oh, yeah, we have Tracer Fire. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Pet Rock necessary over the Clam. It might be worse. Yeah. This gives me 2 slows at the start, so Oni Mask activates it 2 seconds to get some more slows.
You have great potential. Let me care little girl.
I'll take that.
Your enlightenment is my reward.
Mr. Pygmalion. 2.3 second star. You sure are glad for the pocketing. To be fair, the start doesn't do that much. Like, the start is just slowing the opponent's items. I'm still waiting for Weatherglass.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to
Weatherglass is when it pops off.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians. Well,
okay.
I guess motivation isn't
Multicast 7, not enough. Swing several times in the first 2 seconds is pretty good. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of the bare minimum.
Have you seen?
It's just crit chance. This is an extra slow.
Now this is how you win a war.
Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
When was the last time I used my level 13 upgrade on a star chart? It's been a long time.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight. I hope you live long enough to reconsider.
For my client, it's personal.
A giant pile of obsidian yellow pigs with no shield items. Yep. Gotta do what you gotta do.
Requesting backup. Now.
Make deals, not war. I feel like
New mask
that
makes crit chance items premiums, but this is even better than before. Yeah.
Just close your eyes and grab something.
Like, this is a Weatherglass multi, but I don't think that is what this is about.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Second freeze is worth considering over a silver clam. If it didn't slow me down by 2 seconds, yeah. But like, we're trading... Instead of getting a freeze at combat start, we get 2 extra slows at 2 seconds.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
And those slows are also
You do see these tusks, right?
Oni mask speed. Murder!
I myself and I still lost.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Like all great art, poison is a threat to those who don't understand it.
The 4 second freeze. But the slow charge poison item would be much better. This is definitely the second best hit, though.
It is my pleasure to educate you in the toxic arts.
Yeah, Oni Mask is pretty sweet.
I have so much new stuff to show you.
I'm not certain that this can show me the clam upgrade while I have a diamond one, but
Even without my treasures.
may as well try. Yeah, that's
You
probably
with
good.
the Gorgons?
Hey,
Nasty
bots.
snakes. Whatever Moo's paying you, I'll double it.
People first, profit 10.
Expect nerfs. I wouldn't be surprised.
Maybe if I got better goods.
Already got the star chart upgraded. This upgrade doesn't matter. Do I care about crit chance on the weather glass? Not really. Dino Pig.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Are you sure? Have you noticed
Bonk.
I'm huge?
Uh-oh.
Oh, you've got potential. I bet I'll see you again.
Kinda gross.
Let me lift you up, back onto your path.
Or poison on Oni Mask for this. Gets me my freeze a bit faster.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom! I will not
Poison
fail you,
clam?
Father.
What's poison clam do?
To trust the shrouded at the edge of the foundation, they wait, they build.
Freeze and has the ability to crit. Yeah, I think we get way more out of just every Oni Mask also activating Toxic Flame. Maybe not. What's the crit chance on it isn't that high, right? It'd only be like 10%. Like, it'd be better if it crit, but it's not going to crit most of the time.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Doesn't quite work.
That's okay. It was nice to see you.
I don't like guns.
Yeah, definitely not my favorite damage enchant to get here, but we're probably not getting another enchant this game.
Maybe I should go back to the feral life.
You could upgrade this for another slow. Maybe just look for skill.
I do not teach. I help you discover for yourself.
First 5 times you use your leftmost. Sure.
Soon I think you will be ready for Adira's training.
Well. Didn't need the toxic anyway. Nah, it doesn't do multiple targets. It's just the crit chance goes up.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
Well, we hit the slows.
Just behind the veil, my family waits for me.
This was the slow that mattered. This was their start. It might not have mattered overall, but...
Reward the peaceful, punish
We can upgrade
the
our clam.
warful.
Nope.
You're not ready to accept the light.
Except for the poison in the mask. It was toxic enchanted, and I overwrote it, but the visual is still there. I don't think it's doing anything. Pretty sure it's still purchase poison.
I came here to trade, not conquer, but I may reconsider.
Put it in stash, it fixes the visual bug. You want the shield skill here.
I have many enemies. Now I have one.
Oh, that's fucked up.
Nightshade knows his poisons, but he's got
well, speaking of fucked up.
I don't want to know.
So we have 2 start of combat freezes, and then a 3rd freeze. 2 seconds later, a 4th freeze at the same time. Eh. Speed up the weather glass. Well, Mr. Pygmalion, don't be too fast, please. 4 freeze when I shield? Oh, this is only 3. Yeah. Oh, they reduced the duration on it.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
You do see these tusks, right?
Don't do it. Don't do it. Mr. Pygmalion.
Oh, don't
God
let
damn it.
this get you down. Eyes on the prize.
Yep. Big just has a 2-second start on this board. This is not okay, right? Shooters are gonna. I'm pretty sure this is getting hotfixed. Like within 24 hours, I'm expecting this to be hotfixed.
Each bounty gets us closer to victory.
It's not the furnace. The issue is the tournament arena yo-yo interaction with speedrunner. The payoff can be whatever. Like, furnace killed us there, but what really killed us there was PenFT yo-yo speedrunner. Okay. But I have to click on exactly this. I can't click on the whole button. But this is a what? Does PenFT need a nerf? Let's just take 1 second here and think about what we're asking. Does this item that is a 2-second activation that does nothing else need a nerf? Maybe the other stuff around it is what makes it busted. Maybe. Didn't need a toy tag. I agree with that. Skill that lowers toy CD by 1? It doesn't lower it by 1, right? It's like 5%. To go to collection, you can click chests to get here. Oh, cool. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. We'll be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play one more. Hope you guys stick around. He's unplayable. I mean, the one dueling game that I played tonight was a 10-win. Definitely don't know about unplayable. Like, a lot of his items did get bonked, but a lot of other characters' items also got bonked. And stuff like Press was basically unnerfed. You still got Uzi at 2 seconds.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it. Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
I was playing Press. There are a bunch of people in chat saying that they were still playing the self-scaling cores and getting 10 wins on it.
Use it well. Make me proud. Enjoy the thrill of battle. Oh, carry.
Toxic Fang with the dart launcher. Wasted our crit. Unfortunate.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
Get a gland. We get a skill. Final flame.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Tell everyone you got it here. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
That helps.
Full sail, my boy!
Yeah, just like last game, we had an expansion item.
Some are too proud to be trained.
There were no other changes with the patch, so I just unlocked
You
the
might
expansion.
Examine that.
There's nothing else to explore other than the expansion.
It takes real confidence to let a kid train
Remove
you.
+1 poison on
I'm
Toxic Fang.
impressed.
No, but it's not a big deal.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist, we're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Yeah, if you played one Duelie game, it was basically the same as playing Duelie before. Yeah, Mr. Crits. Wait. Nope, Mr.
Land legs
Crits.
make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
You got me. You got me. Yeah, Duelie did just have a lot of very good items. The core nerfs were pretty big, but I don't think he has a shortage of playables. Now we get the crit. I see how it is.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
Yeah, I mean, so Plasminade did take a 1 second nerf. It's not the end of the world. And Crude Tools didn't get directly nerfed, but the things that it's buffing did get nerfed. Like, the cores got a second slower. So playing Crude Tools now is like playing the cores before Crude Tools existed. Like, your core now is as fast as it would have been with a Crude Tools, or without a Crude Tools before. You get day 5 gold often? Do you get that often? I've seen it once before my level 7 upgrade. I have to go here.
I'm finished with fighting. But I can help you Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Yeah, I don't know. I've
Nuvo teaches
got a low sample still, but...
I prefer action. Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Charges the Zor.
Go make some more stories. Come back and tell me.
$20 life. Not sure what I'm cooking here. I'm just buying a bunch of weapons for tempo. Bolas next to Dark Gun. That would make sense. Just throw the 10 damage on the thing that crits.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
Trained. I think they're too slow.
If you think you've hurt my feelings, I assure you I have none.
Calico got his crit that time. Good one. B1, B2, the dart launcher. Sort of down for that.
Wait, they don't make these like they used to.
Opens up some slow boards.
Reward the peaceful, punish the... I can feel our energies resonating.
Okay.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Need to throw some things overboard.
Use that for the good of all. I win! Oh, we haven't started yet?
Try to get rigged here.
Power outage!
Calico hit his crit again. We get a ticket. Okay. Might just be leaving the cove. Do need to fill the board here.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
Star chart shuriken.
Do you have to leave already? So, how about this weather we're... Oh, you leave.
So unfortunately, this is slower than the Calico. We could upgrade... How much better does the cannon get? Barely any, right? Yeah, 20 damage, 2 burn. Right now, this is the board. If we have to drop too much to play Star Chart.
If you're not ready for my training, I'm not sure where else to send you. I spent half my life mastering that technique.
Okay.
So,
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. My fight isn't with you.
Let's try to blap them.
But if you insist. You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
We see Gigamart.
Small things remind me of seeds, acorns, home.
Yeah. One of your items runs out of ammo. Charge this 1 second. Gets crit for this. I still don't have damage for it though.
Is it because I talk too slow?
You don't have time not to buy this.
Bladed hoverboard.
I found some exhilarating speed for you.
It's a little exciting. Does Ramrod ever fit in any board at all? Yeah, it's usually more like the double barrel-y boards that care more about crit.
Pelago belongs to us now. Now I'll never captain a ship.
I almost got soloed by Invuln Pot.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
This might be a
Enjoy the
thing.
thrill of battle.
Thanks for trusting me.
Pile of crit
I hope we can do
chance.
this again.
Gotta go here. Don't have the money for ammo shop anyway. 0 win dueler.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Zero win crit core railgun dueler. That's... Throw Calico in the garbage soon, please. I mean... I guess maybe the throwing knives are better now. Skipping another good shop to go to docks. Pistol sword. Diamond Fang's great. The skill probably pretty good. It is easier to get things to Diamond now with the new event. I've already got the ticket. We'd just be going there to try to get the high roll skill. Nope.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh. You're a smart one for your size.
You may be too young to remember my films, but I was quite the rogue, I assure
Animation bugged or is it removed? I think they... I hope they just removed it. I don't miss it at all. So it's either +1 multicast or CDR? I think I'd rather get the CDR. We're kind of at the point where, at least for now, when this activates, they just die.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
My people believe in peace. Boring!
47 burn. No property for the bird. Well, that didn't work at all. That sucks.
Now that was invigorating.
That's... Huh. That is a lot of shield. That is a lot of shield.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
New item. Doesn't really do anything. Not even really better than cannon right now.
See that mountain?
That's Paul. He might have what you need.
Ride that tide!
Well, good luck then. Temper,
I
sharpen.
have 2 smalls on the board rather than cannon. It's what? 2% more crit chance? I don't think so. I think this is doing... Maybe it's not. Ugh. You're crit fishing? I mean, we're not even really crit fishing. We gotta find flat damage somewhere. This is the same problem we had in the last Shuriken game. We're just not hitting hard enough.
See that plank? Walk it.
You look fine, but let's make you amazing, eh? Whatever you have to work with, work it.
Kusurigama, yeah.
I have some fine examples of pre-Bazarian sculpture.
I don't know what I expected.
To be honest,
Patch
I'm
coming
relieved.
now?
Oh, I hate to
What?
part with any of them.
Did they announce a hotfix? I don't think so. Zero win pig.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble.
No release
with
patch at this
nobody.
time. Yeah, usually patches are in like 7 hours.
Big for you to steal.
Yeah, you got me. You got me. We like exit to menu. No, okay. Big expansion. I don't think their board is that good here. It just hard counters us, right? Like, they're just a pile of shield. If we even just, like, had a poison item for Dart Launcher, we would win that.
Cast aside your deathstruments! I suppose you'll go buy a weapon instead.
Now,
Good start
this
chart
is how
value.
you win a war.
Explosives expertise is my primary function. It is also my favorite thing.
Does this work with Shuriken?
I hope
Science?
I taught you well enough to not blow yourself up.
I think it doesn't. It did work?
Waste of gunpowder.
well-calibrated weapon is like fine sculpture. It's calibrated down to the atomic level. You will not miss.
I get 6 shots now. Here we go again. Yeah.
I don't care what you do with my weapons, as long
The new
as
items so
you
far.
appreciate
The pig ones are insane. The Vanessa ones are interesting. Oni mask maybe a bit too good.
You're huge! Do you have any huge items?
No, that's why I just unlocked the expansion. There's just nothing else to do other than the expansion stuff. Nothing else changed.
Go buy something huge and then sell it to me.
Well,
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Like my crew says at the bar.
you're not aboard that loses to
another
Saloon, at
round.
least. Got that going for us.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Big. Yeah, basically doubled except the weeklies. All non-weekly sources were doubled. I don't want anything for big. Could get the hoverboard upgrade. The shuriken's kind of funny. I mean, it's the bad hoverboard, right? They changed item cooldowns on mag? They changed item cooldowns on everybody.
We've barely scratched the surface of the Outlands.
Okay, Pearl. Buy premium to get the new item? No, the new items are just in the battle pass. When you get to level 10, you unlock the pig ones. When you get to level 30, you unlock the Vanessa ones. You don't need premium. Restorative disguise. Streamer from? I am from New Jersey.
That belongs in a museum. But I guess you can keep it.
What? Oh. Oh, it doesn't enchant the thing. But still correct to pick, but man. Really?
I offer you the bazaar.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
Late hours? Yeah. It's a good time slot for me to stream.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. Bring her about! I've got another
My
salvo.
one shot actually one shot. Let's go. We're enchanted disguise kit again. Wait, did I fall for it before too? I don't remember falling for it again. Recently too. It's the second time this week. Damn it. Things look snappier. Yeah, they sped it up a lot. Feels good. Deal damage equal to this item shield. Adjacent items are dinosaurs. This has +1 multicast for each other relic or dinosaur. Interesting. Well, let's try to speed up my one-shot machine. Glad you're enjoying the content.
Mythkeeper calls for my aid. I shall protect his secrets.
Yep, some shield. This would be sick. Damage?
All that bluster, she just leaves.
3 damage. I wasn't specific enough. My bad.
That's all I've got for you, kid. Move along.
This doesn't really work. It takes so much space. This doesn't do anything. I could toxic my hoverboard. Toxic at least turns on the dart launcher. It's true. Turns on the bad mode. Now what? You could go clam dart launcher, but then you're losing loaded fury damage. It's not even a good dart launcher.
underestimate me. It makes this more fun. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
Kaboom? The earth-shattering kaboom?
Defeat does not defeat me.
Is it better than grenade? It wouldn't have slows on it. It is more ammo. It might be.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine is highly concentrated. If you want something big and ugly, go
Buffs
see
all the
Cole.
damage. I mean... not by much.
Surprised you found the shop. I ain't exactly advertising.
Does this do anything?
Put a few rounds in a dervish for me, will ya?
Don't think so.
You ever head out to the dunes?
Damage! We have the damage. Murder, murder, murder. Shooting shot glasses? They nerfed it by a second. It's a new quest item work if you're only... I'm not sure. I've been told that it's in the order of the text, so whichever one's higher up on the card.
Target acquired. Engaging.
Come on. Come on.
Objective failed. Requesting medivac.
Pretty good. Let's create increase when ammo use. Yeah, it's probably better. This is just 25% damage. Or 25 damage. I do need the crit too. Do I need the crit? We got the pistol sword now. I could just take the CDR. Should I even be playing this? This thing is huge. I don't know what I'm doing.
I don't boast for myself. I boast for some masca.
Let's make this faster.
Tightened, tempered, oiled, and tuned.
Yeah, Shuriken gets +1 ammo.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might. I hope you live long enough to reconsider.
I guess before someone yells at me. pistol work even without ammo? Pistol sword? Yeah, it doesn't need ammo.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Uh-oh!
You fall like a boulder. I flow like the waves.
Yeah. Still get kegged. Still get kegged.
Your potential is vast. Feel this now. Follow it to your future.
This
Need
is
combo
why I
too?
wear
We're
red,
gonna stay 10.
so the crew won't see me bleed.
Well, howdy, hero. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. Hooey! Now that's a bargain. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
G'day. See you later.
Cool, I guess. Heals Galdwood's damage. Why? Yeah, why is it? Oh, I guess it's 98 because of Swashbuckle. Huh. Crystals and chance to. Obsidian does, right?
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Yeah, Obsidian's still double damage. It's from a different time. Wrong skill.
I respect loyalty, but Kev's not here. The fire softens before it strengthens. Remember that.
Make deals, not war. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Man. I can get... Like, I don't think I need more damage right now.
Seagate is a fine place to
I think I'm doing this to get another
this
slow last second. Like, I almost want to play this over the amulet too, but that might be cutting too much damage. I claim over Icicle. Because I upgraded here, I get 2 activations. How much damage do I do if I do this? If I assume no crits, this is... Let me get my calculator up. $222 plus 119 plus 69 times 8. It's only like 3,000 damage. I do need crits.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
I needed that one. Kill him! Nope, we're dead.
Red, but I don't use.
Come on! It's the only freeze that mattered. Knives are not that much damage. Yeah. That's fair. We could have cut these. I was thinking they'd at least get me some healing, but it's not even that much healing. It's another cooldown, too, to make what just happened to us less likely. Brutal.
I am the last daughter
Well,
of House Corzina.
2 for 2 on
My
going
father
6 wins with
lives
Shuriken.
through me.
This time we missed holsters. I don't know. I found Swashbuckle both times. I feel like we would not have had a board at all if we didn't find Swashbuckle. But it's like, you need Swashbuckle and speed. And well, yeah, you can holsters it. Still a lot of asks. Like, we win all of the fights we lost if we had holsters. Even just like a silver holsters. Oh no, because this got start of combat froze, right? I guess it wouldn't have mattered there. We just needed to dodge the initial freeze. Only 4 cooldowns. Yeah, I think hoverboard was bad. You need CDR, though. It's not like there's a much better CDR item. You could play Rowboat. Also not great. The Shield Pile Pig. The loss is after we got our board together. The early game pigs, yeah, we're not beating the shield boards ever. But there were two really close losses. The keg loss we would have beaten if this just activated a second faster. Yeah, Oni Mask seems really good. Playable with Ballista? No. Not in a million years. Ballista's just doubling down on the problems you have. Ballista's not a real item. Like, our problem there wasn't what happens if we don't kill them. It's how do we get this to activate fast enough so that we kill them. Ballista does not solve that problem at all. Like, Ballista's probably just worse than Swashbuckle. You're using it in place of these things to get more damage. But there's no good way to speed up Ballista. Where at least with this, you get to play shot glasses. Or not shot glasses, holsters. Yeah, Kasurigama is probably something. The adjacent slots on Shuriken feel really tight. What is it? At 10, you get the pig expansion. 20, you get the goldfish rug. 30's Vanessa expansion. Sunken treasure. 50, nothing. 60 Vanessa skin. 70 nothing. 80 an album. I'm gonna max it to board. Halago Palace. Okay, well, anyways, we might just do all Vanessa tomorrow to try to figure out the new items. We didn't get to play Kusurigama at all. That item does seem like it should be good. What else did I want to play with that we didn't? We got to do this stuff. That was pretty good. Was somewhat underwhelmed by hoverboard. You get to 60 free to play. I have. You should ask in the Discord. I'm sure somebody's done the math. But I have not. Dart Launcher's cool with the Oni Mask stuff. This is probably good if you get Steel Storm. Or just like some way to get flat damage on it. But early on, even with... So like this reads as if it would have one more multicast than it does. Which made me think at bronze it was as good as double barrel. While reading the spoiler. But it's not plus multicast equal to its current ammo. It just has casts equal to the current ammo. Which is a big deal when we're talking about throwing a right-handed on this in the early game. Didn't play with this at all. I don't think I saw any opponents with it either. A lot of invulnerability. Didn't get offered this in the early game at all. Blade is mid. Yeah. Pistol sword item. Shuriken? I don't know. The problem with this and pistol sword is just the start is so slow. Like, it's what we did in the previous game that we just had. But, like, without finding holsters... A large item would be insane on Pig. Yeah, it would definitely have boards where it's crazy. Worked on Dooley. Is he dead? I don't think so. My only 10 win tonight was on Dooley. I know a few people in chat were saying they were still having success playing tempo Dooley stuff. I'm sure part of that is people like experimenting on patch day and not necessarily playing the best boards, trying to mess with the new stuff. Just like throwing them on a clock with tempo Dooley is going to be good, but hydraulic press still seemed really strong when we played it. Stealth Glider Spear Dream. Yeah. Is that... I don't know, is that even good with Spear? Like, I could see it with Boulder. But you want your Spear to be faster than that, no? Like, there's gonna be fights where your Langshan's not one-shotting. Like, wouldn't you rather just play Rowboat? That's my problem with this thing, is like, it's a gold item that I feel like I only want to play it with other gold items. Tends to not be an exciting combination. Crit too? Yeah, but there's ways to get crit. Like, you're finding the crit faster than you're finding the stealth glider. It's not like you need items to activate to get crit. Anyways, does glider work with slow starts like Shuriken? Yeah, glider would have been nice on the Shuriken boards we had, I guess. We have to switch stuff around. Like, you can't play the clam. You can still play the icicle. We wouldn't have been able to play the pistol sword. I don't know. Maybe. Interestingly, the keg that we lost to still would have beaten us. Because our shuriken started activating but didn't immediately kill them, and then keg one-shot us. So... yeah... I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, anyway. This month's stream is once again brought to you by operagx. If you want a web browser that just works, you can use my link there. I have been having web browser trouble for the last, like, 7 months, ever since Chrome switched over to Manifest, and I have been happy with my 4 days so far on operagx. It has been working, which is more than I can say for Chrome and Firefox. Let's see who we can host. Joda? Let's send it over to Joda. See you guys tomorrow,